hello, good morning, afternoon. I don't think it'll be evening for anyone, but good evening if it is. There is a lot of you to say hello to today. Right, let me go through you all. I'm so glad you came. Hello, welcome on in. We have got Hyper, hello, hello. Jack and Motive, how are you doing? And Circle, lovely to see you. We've got Aki and Cookie, and we've got Silver Wolf, hello. And Amp, how are you all doing today? I hope you're doing amazingly. I know the screen is black. I'll bring up the hand cam in a second. I just wanted to make sure all of my cameras weren't going to mess up and go weird. So I'm just going to double check that, and then the hand cam will be on, because I have two of the same webcam, and as much as it's always been okay because I've done multiple hand cams, there's always the concern that something's going to go wrong. So I just wanted to double check before I turned it on, because you never know. Hey there, Baha, how are you doing? I'm about to go to the garage. We'll have fun with that. Let me just double check this is all good. We are definitely good. Awesome. So ba-bam! Hands! We're here. I'm going to move my keyboard out of the way. I also need to put my glasses on. That would help me, wouldn't it? But yes, anniversary! Really weird to think it's been 2 years, right? Very weird to think. I feel like it's gone by so fast, but at the same time, not. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. Like, it feels like I've been around for a long time, but it's also gone very fast. You're going to drive around on a motorcycle. Well, stay safe, wear your helmet. I know you're a smart driver, so you'll be fine. But stay safe. Lovely nails. Thank you. I repainted them especially. I repainted them last night. Because I did have black nail polish on. And it was getting a bit chipped up. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to repaint them. Make it kind of match the situation a bit more. I do have my blanket on as well. It's a bit chilly in here. I'm just cleaning my glasses. Sorry. I should have done this before I started. There's always something with me. But thank you so much. I finally managed to get them grown back out, because I was saying on stream a while ago, I cut them really short when I was moving, because obviously you're not going to be hefting boxes and building furniture with long nails. That's asking for like a disaster. So I cut them super duper short. But then I was really struggling to grow them back out because winter came along, and it was a very cold winter this year. So they kept on like splitting and snapping. And I finally got them back long again. It took ages. Well, we got there in the end, just in time for a hand cam, so it kind of worked out. But I'm hoping the nails don't get in the way when I'm doing the Lego build. Because basically the plan today, maybe I should have planned more stuff. I don't really know. But we got a Lego build. Because I know you guys have expressed interest in that before, and we have done like a micro block build before. Then we're just going to have like some games. There's going to be a pause somewhere in the middle for dinner, where we'll probably just watch a YouTube video together or something while I eat some food. And then at around 7, so towards the end of the stream, I've got some friends coming along for some games. It's either going to be like golf, Euro Truck, or Goose Goose Duck. I'm going to see what everyone's feeling. But we got like Kaiko, Buki might be able to make it. We have to see for that. But Dom's going to be there, Kai's going to be there, Anna's going to be there, and Tori's going to be there. So yeah, hopefully I've remembered everyone. I have to double check my messages because I haven't made a group chat for that yet. I was meant to ask Vumu and I completely forgot. Probably too late to send Vumu a message now. I could be cheeky and send them a message. I completely forgot to send Mumu a message. I'm so dreadful.
Tofu rain, tofu abounds cheer, tofu rain, tofu abounds cheer, tofu rain, tofu abounds cheer.
Thank you for subscribing, much appreciated, Silver. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, Legos and friends, Legos, games and friends. That's the idea for today. And I apologise in advance, there will be some Final Fantasy. I'm warning you now, there's going to be a Final Fantasy segment in the middle, because I'm making Endwalker progress, and we're getting closer and closer to Dawn Trail. But even that's not for a few hours yet, because the Lego I got, give me a second, I ripped open the box earlier, so it's going to look dreadful. But, can I get it on? Can I get it on screen? Whoop! This is what we're building. We're building a bonsai tree. It says online it takes about 2 hours, but knowing how uncoordinated I can be with these things, combined with obviously talking to everyone, I'm guessing about 3 hours. But we might manage it in 2. I guess we'll find out. But I've wanted to build this one for a while, so I got it especially, and I'm looking forward to it. It said it wasn't too difficult to do, so we should be all right. I was looking at all these different ones, and some of them are like so elaborate, and I was a bit like, as nice as they look, we will be here all day. So I kind of had to find a middle ground, and I thought this one would be good. I like the nature-themed Legos. They're cute, right? There were so many different options, and a cute thing about this one, I've got to try and flip this over now. Whoop. Here we go. Is you can choose different branches. So you could either have like the green branches, or you could have like the blossom branches. Hey there, Dev. Thank you so much for the well wishes. I hope you're doing good today. The fun thing about these is, I don't know if I'm going to be able to show you this, or if you can see it. The blossoms are like frogs, the little frog blocks. When I get to that bag, I'll show you properly. So I'm like, do I want normal branches, or do I want frog branches? I'll probably build both and see what I think, because they're interchangeable, and apparently they're quite easy to interchange. So we'll give it a look and we'll decide. But yeah, I thought it was really cute.
The frogs, Clover love.
The frogs, thank you for resubscribing, much appreciated. We could do the frogs, we'll build both and we can decide. Yeah, because you can see on here the leaves are like in 3 different parts. So from my understanding, you kind of just like pluck out the 3 different parts and slot in the other 3. So it should be pretty easy to switch them back and forth. So we'll build both, see what we like, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, this is the plan. I've opened it up, I've had a peek, but I've not looked at the instructions. So we may be in for a bad trip, but everyone online said it's pretty good to do and pretty easy to do, so we should be okay. So I'm going to get that out of the way. And then I've also got some music. I set up a playlist. I set up a Spotify playlist of basically a bunch of like game-esque music, but the playlist is 6 hours long. The Lego build is not going to take 6 hours, but at least we've got some variety in there. So I thought, stick it on shuffle, see what ends up playing. It's got like Sims 2, Katamari, Stardew, some Undertale, and some Nate Wants to Battle doing the Sonic covers, because I like some of those covers. But yeah, a little bit of everything. Though building with the green means you get to keep a bunch of pink frogs. True. I mean, if there's like a branch on the pink branch that's kind of hidden, you can always take one of the frogs off and just sit it on the side of the pot, because it kind of stands in like a pot, and you can like sit it on the mantelpiece, which is what I'm going to do. I'm going to sit it on the mantelpiece, just arranging my blanket, my TofuuRabbit blanket. Got to represent. But yeah, I'll stick the music on. As always, let me know if it's too loud, too quiet. I have put it down quite low, just so it's kind of in the background. But if you want it a bit louder, just tell me and I can do that. But yeah, I'll get this playing. Make sure it's not too loud in my ears, because I won't be able to concentrate. The mouse mat is so cute. Thank you. Mercury got it from my phone ages ago, and I've been using it ever since. I love it so much. It kind of matches perfectly, because this is my keyboard. So look how well the colours match. It's so good. Literally perfect. Yes, right. Let me rummage in here. Volume seems fine. Perfect. Some of the songs might be a bit louder than others, but we'll find out. Volume seems fine. You can make it multicoloured. Oh, true. We can experiment. We can experiment. Let me start by getting the bags out. It's all plastic. It's going to be loud. I believe it's organised by step, so that should make things a lot easier to organise. Because I remember when we did the
You started early.
No, I didn't. I started at 11. What do you mean I started early? It's 11 a.m. British summertime. Isn't that what I put on the schedule? You've gone and confused me. What did I put on my schedule? Thank you for resubscribing, Van, though. Much appreciated. I'm doubting myself now. Did I say 12? Did I say 12? If I did say 12, I'll bung an extra hour on the end to make up for it. What did I say? Where's my schedule? I did say 11. Earlier than usual. I'm here for 12 hours today, that's why. I can't start at 7 at night and then go until 7 in the morning. My neighbours would hate me. Your earlier tweet said you were starting in 2 hours. Oh, did I typo something? Oopsies. Oopsies. Oopsies at the bottom. I don't know what those are. These little guys at the bottom. I guess we'll find out. And hopefully, if I've set this all up correctly with the Spotify as well, the music won't record to the VOD, so I won't need to worry about copyright. Because I have done this before and I kept all the settings the same, so it all should be okay. It is Sonic X, yes. We've got a bit of everything on this playlist. We've got all sorts of little bits and bobs. Right. Am I going to read through this introduction? Do you want the introduction? Would you like the art of the bonsai? And this beardy man? Who is this beardy man? Lego designer Nicholas Vass. Very beardy. What is that? Beardy man? How much text is there in this before the instructions start? Oh, you can see the frog's a bit better on this as well. Wait a second. Oh, whoop. Can you see? Focus. Focus. Focus on the frogs. Focus on... Oh, had it. Frogs. Frogums. How are you doing, Van, by the way? I didn't ask. Oh, you have a burrito. Lovely. You want Nicolas Cage to design something Lego? That would be interesting. What do you think Nicolas Cage would design? Okay, so there's the stages. It looks like it's going to be pretty simple. So 1, 2, and 3 is for the... I'll turn this around so you can see it too. Here you go. So 1, 2, and 3 is for like the pot and the trunk. 4 is for the green leaves. 5 is for the pink leaves. 6 is for the base. So very nicely separated, because the last time we did one of these with one of those Amazon kind of bootleggy little mini brick builds, it wasn't like separated. So we spent about 3 hours separating blocks. It was quite bad. So this is going to be a lot easier. Hey the Vatican, thank you for the well wishes. I hope you're well. You wake up at 5, but now you're doing stuff on Blender. Well, hopefully that goes well for you. My day's been all right. I've only been awake for 2 hours. Oh, pardon me. I'm so sorry. Because I had my parents visiting, like I told you guys, but I didn't sleep very well because I was sleeping on an inflatable mattress. And to be honest, it was a pretty good mattress, all things considered. But you're so used to your own bed, and I've got a pretty decent mattress, so I didn't sleep too great. But last night, back in my own bed, I slept like a baby. Am I building the Birdie Man? I wonder, do you think there's Birdie Man bricks? These ones are very brown. These might be the Birdie Man bricks. Stage 6, build a Birdie Man. I'll need to find space for him though, for a whole other person. But okay, I guess. Straight into the steps. Okay, so we need to find our step 1 bag. I probably shouldn't have put all the bags over here. Right, I don't need you yet, you're step 6. I apologise for all the plastic wrestling. That's step 2. That's step 3. So this is for what we're doing at the moment, but we're not at that point yet. These are the branches. You're going to be buying a new mattress soon, honestly, because yours is way too old. Yeah, I bought a new one when I moved. So I bought my old one with me, and it was a very old mattress. It was very worn out. But then I got one of those Simba mattresses. They had like a big sale on, but I got like a refurbished one to save even more money because their mattresses are very expensive. So I got a refurbed mattress on sale, and they delivered it and got rid of the old one for me as well. It's so much better than my old mattress. I mean, it's a new mattress for starters, but also every month or so they send me an email being all like, it's time to switch your mattress around, it's time to flip it round. So I got a reminder for that yesterday actually. So I'm going to have to do that. And Hyper, thank you for gifting 5 subs. It's very generous of you. So yeah, I need to flip my mattress around. There's an email in my inbox about it. Lego doesn't go well with long nails, be careful. I will be careful. If I break a nail, I've just got to accept the reality. But hopefully I don't. Hopefully I don't, but you never know. You've not changed your mattress since like 2006. What is the amount of time they say a mattress is good for? Isn't it like 10 years or something? It's longer than you would think it was, but I'm also glad it is because they are expensive as heck. But I'm not sure how long it is. See, my old mattress was also a second-hand mattress, but not a refurb, just it used to be someone else's. So it was a very old mattress. I couldn't tell you how old. Right, we're going to get this bag open. I googled it once. I think pillows are every 2 years or so, which I got new pillows recently, actually. Mattresses are quite a while. It's 7 years. There you go. Which is quite a while when you think about it. So I'm guessing this is the first brick. I'm over here at the moment. So I've got 1. And then step 2, I need a couple of grey pieces. Yours is new though, so at least there's that. That's good. That's good. With a 10-year warranty. Awesome. So how old's yours is nearly 20 years old though at this point though, right, Vatican? Not Vatican, Amp. I'm getting myself confused. Yours is like nearly 20 years old, Amp. That's an old mattress. IKEA has some reasonable ones. My sofa is from IKEA and I do like it. Because the problem with sofas, I'm sounding like such an old like nanny right now. When I first moved, obviously I had no furniture because it's my first place. And I needed a sofa. But sofas like take 12 weeks to show up. And I couldn't have no sofa for like 3 months. So I just went to IKEA and built it myself. I think I need these pieces. I like that the small pieces are in a separate bag. That's so handy. Yours is about 10 years old, but now you have a job so you can replace it. Honestly, mattresses are so expensive. Like I got mine on sale for £450, I think, something like that. But apparently the retail was like over £1,000. Now, obviously, when it comes to that sort of thing, how often are they selling it for over £1,000? But that's what it said on the website, so, you know. So which way round do I need this? That's the long edge, isn't it? So I need to put it like this on the corner. You need to measure your mattress so you can get the new mattress delivered. Yeah, it tends to be standard sizes. Mine's a double, but you've got to make sure whether you've got like a double, a small double, a queen, a king, because I didn't realise that mine was a normal double. So good thing I did catch on, because obviously you've got to think about your bed frame and stuff, don't you? Oh, right, that's nice and straight. Though I did buy suitable sheets, and I got 2 sets of sheets, and I got all of the same like fitted sheets for the mattresses, right? Because it just makes it easier. I don't need to worry about like matching colours and things. But I got 2 of the same, but one is smaller than the other. One of them really struggles to get on, whereas the other one goes on really easily. Yours is either a twin or a single. I think you would know if it was a single, because they'd be the really skinny ones, wouldn't they? I'm going to turn this music up a tiny smidge in my ears, because a Katamari song has come on, and I like this soundtrack. Dee, 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 dee. There we go. I think you would know if it was a single. Oops. Bye, baggie. Yours a queen. Oh, yours is a queen. Mine's just a standard double. How often do you flip it? So with my Simba mattress, because of the way the layers are done, you don't flip it over, you flip it round, if that makes sense. And they've been sending me an email every month since I've got it. And it says on the email, we're going to email you monthly until you've had it for a certain amount of time. And if you don't flip it, it breaks the warranty or something. But it's just good to flip them anyway. I don't know how often you're meant to flip them. But, you know. Yours is big enough for one person and a dog to lay sideways. Maybe it is a single. How big's a twin? Because I think of a twin as like a small double, right? Maybe yours is a single. I had a single for a very long time. It was kind of a big deal when I upgraded to a double. It's like all of this extra space for plushies. Because it used to be a single where I also had the plushies on. Do you know what I mean? Right, so that's step 3 done. This is very nicely kind of laid out for you. So I need 6 of the... Oh, wait. These pieces. Which I'm guessing... Let's make sure I've got the right one here. So it's 4 little nubbins on top. And then there's like nubbins around it. So I think it's this piece. And I need 6 of those. 6 of those. I don't want to pull the bag out because I think I'm going to make a mess. Never had a reason for a bigger mattress because you don't actually like sharing your bed because you overheat. That's valid. I mean, like, single beds exist for a reason. I was quite comfortable in my single bed, but now I had the space for a double bed. I was like, yes, double bed. But no, most of my life... Oh! This will save my nails. I know what this is. I didn't know it came with one of these. This is the thing you use to like prise the blocks apart, doesn't it? My nails are saved. Ha 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 ha. Right, I'm going to pop that over there. I didn't realise it came with that. I'm going to have to keep that for other Lego builds. Yeah, I had a single for most of my life and I never had a problem with it. But some people have doubles for all of their lives or twins, don't they? It really just depends. I'm sorry for the plastic rustling. Let me know if it's too loud and I'll pour all of the bricks out. One of those. You have a gigantic room. Once you get it organised, you think it's 15 by 15. Ah, but you never want to upgrade your bed. I mean, if you don't upgrade your bed, that's more floor space, isn't it? It's kind of down to what you want more and what better suits you. Because some people prefer bigger bed space. Some people prefer more floor space. So I've got 4 of those. I need 2 more. It's all just down to what your priorities are. And then one more. I cannot find it. Maybe I should just pull this out. I'm not too sure. I just don't want to start losing pieces. Oh, is this it? Is this it? No, that is not it. It'd be a good start if I've already lost a piece. There it is. We're good. We're good. I found it. You want shelf space for your plastic models? Yeah, valid. I've got over this side, I can't tell what hand's which. I've got all of my models in cabinets, and then I've got a bunch of my plushies on shelves as well. But this is obviously my office space, so they're not in my bedroom anymore. There's not much in my bedroom. My bedroom's very empty. It's literally just my bed, a wardrobe, a vanity, like a makeup table, and the laundry basket. And that's kind of it. I don't even have a TV in there at the moment. I probably won't get a TV in there, to be fair, though. But, does this go like this? I'm doing this one at the moment. I think it does. But it's interesting to have the space to have my things in different rooms. Like all of my manga books are in my living room on a bookshelf. Whereas before I had like everything in one room. But now I've just got all of this like space just for things. Which is bad when you're someone like me who likes to buy myself little treats. Which normally ends up being either a knick-knack or a plushie. So I've been able to expand, which isn't necessarily a good thing. Okay, so this one goes here. And then I guess it's all just going in a big square, isn't it? It looks like it. So this one goes here. Let's move this all up a bit. Here we go. Yep. I'm looking forward to the bag. That's why I'm going to grab it. Oh, my Pringles. I bought snacks with me and they've gone everywhere. Ah. I'm looking forward to this bag. Because this bag seems to literally just be, we have a bunch of tiny pellets. Pour them in. That seems to be the entirety of this step. It's meant to be like gravel in the bottom of the plant pot. So that's going to be the easy step. That's going to be a very quick step. I need to actually think about my model situation because I've kind of run out of space in my cabinets. But I believe IKEA has discontinued these cabinets, which is such a shame because I know a lot of anime or just general figure collectors really like them because they're affordable, but they're like perfect for what you like. You can see from all angles, you can get light fittings put in there, like they're really good. But I think IKEA's discontinued them. So I don't know what I'm going to end up doing because it means that whatever I end up getting, if I need to get another cabinet, is not going to match the two I've already got. Maybe I'll be able to find one second hand online. Hey there, Hanksy, how you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're well. Because I've got 2 more Nendoroids coming towards the end of the year. It's because they released the twins from Oran High School Host Club, and I've already got Kayuya, Tamaki, and Haruhi. So of course I need to continue the set. But one of the shelves in my cabinet, I've got like tiers for all, like a tiered like plastic thing that's like for all of my Nendoroids. Ran out of space in there though. And then I've got all of my scales and stuff, and it's kind of like, it's all full up. And I want them to match, and it's going to bother me. IKEA's good value, but you only order stuff from them. Their store's like hell for you. Oh, I like going around IKEA, but it's very tiring. And I can understand if people have like sensory problems or they're just not good around lots of people. Definitely it could be a nightmare. I'm always exhausted after I go to IKEA. Absolutely exhausted, but I like going there. But afterwards, I'm always such a grumpy mess because it does take a lot of social energy out of you. It is good exercise though. And it does, yeah, it takes hours. I think when I first moved, I obviously had to get everything, right? So I was in that IKEA for 5 hours or so because I had to get like what, coffee table, sofa, TV stand, bookshelves, all sorts of bits and bobs. I was there for ages. But I'm getting 4 little white pellets. You can't see it. 4 little white pellets and 3 little doody-dads. Your stream today is perfect because I'm modding Persona 5, so I need something to keep you focused and entertained while you're working. Well, I'm here all day, so hopefully I can keep you some nice company, Van. I am here until 11 PM. And I might end up having some wine later, so that's going to be an interesting one. Are they black or grey? I think they're grey. I think they're in the other bag. What if you only want to pick up one thing? Well, you can do click and collect, and then you don't need to do that, or just get delivery. Or if it's like a big item, you can look on the website and see where in the warehouse your item is, so you can go straight to the warehouse rather than going through the showroom. Because I've done that before, where I've just needed like an extra shelf for my bookshelf. So I've looked it up and saw it's like, I don't know, aisle 45, section whatever, and I've just gone straight to the warehouse. So that's good. It saves you a lot of time and also stops you being tempted to buy more stuff. Is that the one? That's the one. Okay, I need those. I need 4 of those. Maybe I should just pour this out. You know what? I'm going for it. Goodbye, bag. My desk mat looks cute. Thank you so much. It was a gift from my phone and I've used it ever since. I absolutely adore it. You've only been to IKEA once and you got lost. Easy to do. It is a maze. And there's all these shortcuts and things, so you can end up in all sorts of different directions. You thought Sailor Moon at first. Yeah, valid. It's kind of like the stained glass kind of theming, isn't it? I think that's quite Sailor Moon-esque in some ways. So I've got one of those. I need one more. One more. Where's the last one? Hello? Hello? There's always the fear that goes through you, like, is it missing? No, it's there. Okay, we've got our bits. I'm kind of blocking this, aren't I? Let's move this along. There we go. I've never had IKEA meatballs because the food court is always so busy. I've never done it. So I need to try them though because everyone says they're so good. So these ones, I see. So these ones are going on the corners, which are here. That's what these pieces are for. And then the little white little nubbins are going in these spaces. Okay, so just making a nice little platform. Hey there, Anna. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're well and had a lovely, lovely stream. And I hope you're enjoying Hades. I saw you were playing that. I hope you had a lovely time. And of course, welcome on in, Raiders. I'm here all day today, 12 hours. Anna's going to be back with us later as well if they're still able to join us. Because we're celebrating my 2nd anniversary. So we're doing a Lego build for a few hours. Then we're going to play some games, watch some videos while I have dinner. And then we've got some friends coming in for some games at the end of the evening. So if you want to stick around, I would love to have you. But if you need to go for any reason, I entirely understand. And the same goes for you, Anna. If you need to go for any reason, I entirely understand. Get something to eat, something to drink, look after yourself. And I will see you later. But thank you again for the raid. I know I missed a couple messages about IKEA there, so let me scroll back up. Having a wireless mouse is such a game changer. It was going okay, and then until you was done, then you couldn't get out. Some IKEAs are scary. They were sued for their maze design. Were they? They were sued for it. Oh my goodness. Will you watch Summer Game Fest? I even took time off work for it. Not even expecting much, but after E3 is gone, you need something to hype you up. When is that? When's Summer Game Fest? I normally just wait for stuff to show up on Twitter rather than watching all of the announcements and stuff. So we've done these two. Let's flip over the page. We currently have a very elaborate slab. June 7th. I'll make a reminder for that. I'll definitely give it a look. I like having games to look forward to. I think the main game I was looking forward to for a while was the Snufkin game, the Moomin Valley game. And then that came out and I absolutely adored it. But now that's gone and it's done. I think there's Little Kitty Big City that's also coming out that I'm looking forward to. But I was so hyped for that Moomin game that when it came out, I was kind of like, oh, what do I do now? You know what I mean? You have all the excitement and then it's just done. Oh, I've only pulled out the first bag. This is step 1 bag. It's not everything, thank God. Everything's separated. Hey there, Chicken Pet. Thank you for the well wishes. I hope you're well. You just like live events. That's fair enough. I do watch the Nintendo Directs. I tend to watch those. And also, my mod really likes PoE, Path of Exile. So I end up watching the announcements for PoE just so I can understand what they're talking about when they talk about it. Because I don't play PoE. I jokingly call it the running simulator because I do not know what's going on. But I try to semi-keep up. So when they talk about it, I can kind of get what's going on. So I watch those as well. But it kind of just becomes me watching the chat. Because the chat on that stream is always so funny. Because it seems if they really don't like something, they'll start sending these peepo emotes where it's like log in or log out. And you can just watch them doing it in droves. And for some reason, it just really amuses me. So I end up losing track of what's going on anyway because I'm watching the chat. And I always do it. I always do it. And then afterwards, I'm just like, I still don't know what's going on. Cool. Good to know. Right, so I need 4 of these corner pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to put the small bits back in the bag though, because I think that's going to go wrong very quickly compared to the big pieces. So let me put these back in. But yeah, I don't know when the next Nintendo Direct situation... Oop, that went wrong. That went very wrong. Right, you're having a pile over here instead. Change of plan. I could not risk losing them. You're going over here, okay? You're going over here. You're staying here. Okay. So we've got these pieces. Are the Nintendo Directs quarterly or are they... I can't remember. So I feel like it wasn't that long ago that we had one. The only thing with the Nintendo Directs, they're pre-recorded, but they play them live. So yeah, it's not the same as like the, I'm guessing the Game Fest or like E3 or like the PoE things that are more live. The Nintendo ones are pre-recorded, but it's still nice to kind of see things that you're excited for. Do you know what I mean? Though, I don't know, I've been a bit disappointed in them lately. But I know a lot of people are excited about the new Legends Pokemon game that's going to be coming out. But I'm not overly fussed about it, because I never finished Legends Arceus. But I do like that Kalos is getting more love, because I love Kalos. Pokemon X and Y is definitely one of my favourites, but it's also one a lot of people kind of poo-poo on. Do you know what I mean? So I am quite excited to see Kalos getting more love. I've got to try and get along with the Legends mechanics again, I think. I did say that I'd play it again on stream. And I intend to. I will play it again on stream. Do you have any dream announcements? For me, it would be like a Souls-like in a pirate setting. Ooh! Or a Junji Ito on board. See, if you got Junji Ito to do anything, that would be terrifying. Like, I've never read his stuff, but I've seen his art. I'm assuming they're a guy, I probably shouldn't. I've seen their art. Scary. It's too scary for me. I don't know what a dream announcement would be for me, though. I wonder. I would love to see... I'm going back to Pokemon again, because I'm a big Pokemon fan. I would love to see... You know how they used to have, like, Colosseum and DX, the GameCube games? I'd love to see another game like that again. Kind of like the more, I don't know, just that different kind of vibe to them, I guess, and a different gameplay style and stuff. I would like to see something like that. Or, I don't really know. For as many games as I play, I'm probably not as deep on them as I probably should be. I think I'm very much a cozy game player. I'd like to see more comfy games that aren't farm-based. So I'm kind of fed up with the farming. That would be another thing. So I feel like they're always farm-based. And I like a farm game. But I've also been, like, farmed out, if that makes sense. So we're now up to here, which was that step. We have a slab of... I'm guessing this is where the trunk's going to go. Shouldn't have done that hand movement, but I've done it now. And then we need to... So we've got 10 of these ones. So 1, 2, 3, 4... What do you think, though? If you had, like, anyone else in chat, if you had, like, a dream game announcement, what would it be for you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'd love to hear it, because, like I've said about a lot of stuff when it comes to games, there's so many ways to enjoy games and so many different games to enjoy. I like hearing about, like, what people want to get. I'm surprised they don't diversify it more. Like, they've tried to do it before, but then haven't gone back to it. Path of Exile 3, but 2 hasn't come out yet. Are you already disappointed in 2, Cookie? I know that in those live streams I was talking about before, no one cares about it. Everyone just wants to hear about the current game. Right, so what order do these go on? So this goes up to the corner with these, because so this one's got like weird nubbins on the side. I keep on using the word nubbins. But I think this goes up to here on the corner, like that. And then you've got these individual pieces. I should have 4 of them. Here we go. And then they kind of go in the middle. Okay, I'll see if I got this right. 2's already announced. Yeah, but it's not out yet. It's not out yet, Cookie. You can't go, I want 3 now, and 2's not even out yet. I always forget as well just how big of a franchise Pokemon is. And don't get me wrong, I know Pokemon's a big franchise. I just forget sometimes, because I always think Disney as like the big franchise. But I think in some places Pokemon's bigger than Disney. Dream for Nintendo or generally? Generally, what's your wishes for games? Along with home compatibility, I do want to see Nintendo bring the old Pokemon games to new virtual console. I would love that. On the Switch to replace the content. No, I agree, definitely. I think that would be really good. Because they go on about like trying to crack down on emulators and stuff, but they make it hard to access the older games, especially with the aftermarket prices. So I very much agree. I would love for them to come to virtual console. Hey there, Chari. Lovely to see you. I hope you're well. I am a Nintendo fan. I am a bit. Luigi, Wario, Yoshi, Toad, Peach all got their individual spin-offs. So what Nintendo character should get the next one? See, I want to see more Waluigi stuff, because I feel like Waluigi gets kind of like shafted a fair bit. But if I wanted other characters to have their own games, I kind of would like King Dedede to have his own game. I don't know how that would go, but I like King Dedede. You said Waluigi as well. King Dedede having a game would be fun. Oh, that's the wrong way round. Hey there, Animatastic. Thank you so much. I hope you're well today. You'd like to see some of the PS3 Tale games make it onto newer consoles? Yeah, I think there's a lot of older games, and like I would like for them to be like scaled up, redone, re-released. Like I say, just to make it easier to access them. Do you know what I mean? Like when they did that with Tomb Raider, which I haven't bought yet. Right, I need to do that. But when they did that with Tomb Raider 1, 2 and 3, I was so happy about it because I was just like, that makes it so much easier for people to like re-experience these games. So I thought that was so good that they did that. I haven't played it myself yet, but people seem to really be enjoying it. But I need to do it. I need to play it because I spoke about before how the original 3 Tomb Raiders are very nostalgic for me because I used to play them with my dad. And when I say play it, I mean my dad played it, I was there for moral support. But we did them together. So it's kind of got like a soft spot for me. Hey there, Fox. Welcome on in. Thank you for the well wishes. I hope you're well. For Nintendo, you'd like to see Skies of Arcadia get a modern console release. Ooh! Waluigi's Hotel. What do you think that would be like? Now, Waluigi's one of those characters I feel like, because Wario's got the WarioWare games, and they had like island games on the not PlayStation, Game Boy, didn't they? So, but Waluigi's never really had his own game, has he? Oh, Were Peach. I've seen the fan art for Were Peach. Legend of Dragoon should get a remake. Ooh, there's so many older games I would love to see remade. Absolutely. I am indeed a bunny. I hope you're well, Fox. When Nintendo tweeted about Kirby's anniversary, they didn't even mention it was Dede's as well. True! I like Dedede as a character. I really like them. I'd love to see more stuff for Dedede. Right, so we've now got a square. We're making progress. So we now need 4 of... Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Are these grey or are these black? They are indeed grey. These ones here. It was in a shadow, so I was doubting myself. So it must be these ones. So we need 4 of these. Oh, the Kirby Right Back At Ya cartoons. I remember that one. Wasn't a song like Kirby, Kirby, Kirby or something like that? I've not seen it in so long. Was it Right Back At Ya? Was that the cartoon? I might have remembered the title wrong. Now what are these pieces? They're like little hinges. Oh, are they these ones? These guys. 4 of those. It is the TofuuRabbit blanket, absolutely. Merch store linked below. Oh, that felt so weird. I never plug that fact that I have a merch store. But it's indeed the tofu blanket. Right, so I've got 4 of those. And 4 of these. So these are going along... Right Back At Ya. Yeah, I remember that. I used to watch a bunch of those shows. I used to watch... It was on Fox Kids. I would watch Kirby. I would watch... Was it Pakucho? The one with like the red outfit and they would kiss people. Was that Pakucho? Thank you for using the command. And then I used to watch... Obviously Sonic X I watched a lot. And then Sailor Moon as well. Though actually a lot of my cartoons were on Cartoon Networks. I watched Beyblade and stuff like that. And like Samurai Jack... Courage the Cowardly Dog I watched a lot of. Powerpuff Girls, of course. Whoop, there we go. So that's that side. This is just one of these. Johnny Bravo, I used to watch. Ed, Edd and Eddy, Codename Kids Next Door. I was very much a Cartoon Network kid, now that I think about it. Hoocha Lucha, but that was CBBC, wasn't it? I don't think that was Cartoon Network. Or was it Cartoon Network? I do not know. Ultimate Muscle came out right after Kirby. I don't remember that one. Sailor Moon was weird. She had to get naked. I mean, if she's transforming her clothes, she needs to remove her normal clothes. She did get a bit naked though. In Waluigi's hotel, Waluigi's goal is to not just make money, but cause chaos and mischief while managing the establishment. Players can sabotage rival hotels, prank guests, implement devious schemes to ensure their hotel reigns supreme. That sounds so good. You know what, Hanksy, they need to get you hired. Nintendo needs to hire you. That's an idea. You love Sailor Moon transformations. What's everyone's favourite Sailor Scout? Does anyone have a favourite? Mine is Sailor Mercury. I have cosplayed as Sailor Mercury before. She's always been my favourite. Do you think she had magic underwear as well? I think she was just entirely magical. I'm struggling to get this piece on. There we go. We are on. Tuxedo Mask. He kind of just showed up. Like, did a little monologue and then just left, didn't he? Jupiter's the W. Oh, Jupiter's good. I mean, I like all of the Sailor Scouts. But you have to have a favourite. Right, so that's that step. This is coming together quite well, actually. I say preemptively. I'm probably getting a bit ahead of myself. So we've got 24 of these pieces. Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Perfect. 24. I used to like Mercury the most, but lately like Jupiter a lot. Favourite transformation, Cosmic Heart. Good choice. It's so iconic because the heart becomes a skirt. No, Cosmic Heart's a good one. Definitely. Definitely good choice. So what's going on with these bits? I think they're just going around the edge. Is this one over here? I'm blocking it. I think it's just going around the edge of it to kind of like smooth out the side of the thingamabob. But which way round? I think they go this way round. So that makes sense. Oh, hey there, Moo. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I hope you well and had a lovely, lovely stream. And of course, welcome on in, everyone. And thank you for resubscribing.
Happy 2nd anniversary, Vaumuri. Also, it's not late for us. Happy 2nd anniversary, Vaumuri. Also, it's not late for us. Happy 2nd
It is very late for
anniversary,
you.
Vaumuri. Also, it's not late for US.
It's very late for you. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. But no, I hope you had a lovely stream. You do need to go to bed. Moo, I need to send you a message because I forgot to. So I'm going to send you a message. I'm not going to ask here because I don't want to pop you on the spot. But go to bed. You too, Kaiko. You too, Kaiko. The pair of you, go to bed. I mean it. I'm not going to say my normal, you can stick around if you want to. You can't. You need to go. You need to get tucked up and have a snooze. And I will send you a message, Moo. I mean it. I mean it. I'm judging while I build my bonsai trees. I'm not as zen as this tree is. Love the nails. Thank you. I repainted them especially. People always seem to be surprised that they're my natural nails. They tend to think that they're gels or acrylics. You do need to be back here soon, Kaiko. Get sleep. You have got 7 hours for sleep. But no, welcome on in, everyone. Welcome. For those who don't know, quick introduction. I am TofuuRabbit. I am a simple bunny rabbit here to play games, normally badly, and make friends. If that sounds like your sort of thing, your sort of vibe, I'd absolutely love to get to know you. But we've got some slightly different programming today because it's my 2nd anniversary. So we're going to do a nice Lego build of a bonsai tree, and then we're going to play some games, and then later we've got friends coming in for some funny games as well, and we're going for another 11 hours, so we're going until 7 PM British time. You like tofu? What, the food? Hey there, Wireframe. You need to get some sleep as well, nearly 7 AM. Where's the Star Destroyer Lego set? I don't think I'd have enough time in the world to do that. We've started for a bonsai tree. We're taking things easy. But in the future, I wouldn't be against doing bigger builds. It might need to be more than one stream for a bigger build. Let me quickly send that message to Moo before I forget, because we were talking about this before. Where is Moo? Where is Moo? Where is the Moo? There they are. There they are. Let me quickly do this. Like the Lord of the Rings Rivendell set. There are some massive sets, right? I was looking and I was like, I need to go somewhere in the middle, right? I can't have my first proper Lego build because I've done like small ones before, right? But not like a proper nice build. But I was like, I can't go all in and show up with like NES with the television or something like that. Because one, very expensive. Two, I'm slow. So if that's meant to take like, let's say 8 hours, I will be here for the whole 12 hours just building Lego. I will not survive. So I was like, we're going to start simpler. And if it goes well, I can go to bigger and better things. Hey there, Narix, how are you doing? We're building a bonsai tree. I could grab the box. We are building this. Bonsai tree. We haven't got very far, though to be fair, we have made decent progress. I'm not rushing it. It's only about to be 5 AM, you have the time. So many of you guys are nocturnal, I swear. I honestly am the sort to go to bed quite early. The Rivendell set has over 6,000 pieces. I don't think I would survive. This one's got nearly 900 pieces. But I'm just trying to think how many pieces the one I was talking about has. I could look it up. Because when I went to the shop for this one, because I went to the toy store for this, because they had them on sale, which worked even better. They had a bunch of Lego sets on discount. And I was looking at, like I said, the NES one. And I was very tempted, but it was also £130. And I was a bit like, as much as I would love to spend £130 on Lego, I can't currently justify it, because I have bills. So then I was looking at this one, and I was looking at a couple of other plant ones. And I was looking at, there was a Mario block one as well. But then I was like, there are too many pieces. That's going to probably kill my brain. So I thought this was a good place to start. You like that my nails match the character colours? I painted them especially. I repainted them last night. So I'm glad you like them. You're debating on going to bed. I mean, if it's late for you and you're tired, you should go to bed. I'm here for another 11 hours. So I'll still be here when you wake up. Unless you have a very big sleep. Oh, I've managed to mess one up. Oh no. Oh no, it's the wrong way. No, it's not. We're okay. False alarm. I got it right. I worried for a moment there. When you was a wee little thing, Legos were your main toy. I had a lot of Connects as a kid. Because my brother really liked them, so we ended up playing with those quite a lot. And the Bionicles as well. So we didn't have too much actual Lego, but we had more of the Connect stuff. You got up at 2 at night to watch a stream and stayed up since. Oh no! Some people are nocturnal, aren't they? I mean, it's kind of like people do have different rhythms, don't they, just with their body. I had some Duplo. I didn't have Playmobil. Will I do the pink or green leaves? I was going to do both of them and then see which one we liked more, because I think they're interchangeable pretty easily. Well, I'm going until 11 PM my time tonight, and it's currently just approaching 12, like midday, if that helps you at all. I just don't want you losing on sleep if you need it. Brother Rabbit stream when? I mean, we're on opposite ends of the country. I don't think that one's happening. Right, so we've done this step. We're starting to get our plant pot. And now we need 4 of these long guys. You had Bionicles. Yeah, we had a bunch of Bionicles. I did like them though. We had the Bionicle video game as well, I think. My brother was super into them. And I just like building stuff anyway, so I wasn't too fussed what it was. So we're doing this, I think. Is it just flat or is it sticking out? No, I think it is just on there, isn't it? Okay. Did you watch the Lego movies? I've not seen the most recent Lego movie. You know, the one with Chris Pratt? I've not seen it. Which is a big shame because I've heard it's very, very good, but I've just not seen it. I remember playing some of the Lego video games. I remember the one... Was it Lego Island? When you did, like, you were the pizza delivery guy. I remember that one. And I remember playing Lego Racing. There's a fan-made Bionicle game. Oh my goodness, I'm going to have to look that up. Ninjago was way better. Hey there, Up and Downer, how are you doing? I've never really done Ninjago. I think I was a bit out of the loop when they started to come out, but I've seen them around. And they do have some cool looking sets, I do agree. Anyone remember the PC Lego game where you build a castle? I remember the Lego... Well, I know the Lego games as in like the later Lego Harry Potter, Indiana Jones, Batman. I played those, but there was quite an old Lego Harry Potter game, wasn't there, on PC? I seem to recall. I don't know if I'm kind of making that up. I just remember there being one. You watch Retro Gamer play that. I watched this one guy on YouTube basically data mine the entire game of Lego Island, which was interesting. Lego Batman was amazing. Oh, the Lego Batmans were good. And the Lego Star Wars I played a lot of. I think I played the most of the Lego Star Wars. But I did have a few of them. Lego Toyota MK5. What I really wanted to get, right? Longer term viewers know that I have a Fiat 500. That's my car. And you used to be able to get a Fiat 500 Lego set, right? And I was like, that would be the cutest thing if I could get a Lego set of my car, right? But you can't really buy it anymore, which was a bit of a shame. It would have been so cute. So what are these pieces? Flat pieces, 12 of them. Okay, so 1. Ninjago had to be a show with 1 or 2 seasons, but it went so well they kept on making it. Oh, that's good, because I know Lego had some problems for a while, didn't they? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What do you mean Fiat 500 stream? I'm not showing you my car. You can find out where I live with my license plate. We're not we're not doing that. You can find all the information online. Hey there, Weasels, how are you doing? Yeah, the Lego Island guy, he's done so many videos about it. So what are we doing here? We are doing this. A jet engine in my car. Oh, you should have seen me trying to park yesterday. It was a disaster. Maybe I shouldn't get a jet engine in my car. I do want to get some more stickers for my car, though. I live on the moon. Very true. That's true. You'd struggle to get to my house, all things considered, wouldn't you? It's quite a long journey. Would be neat to AR a haptic feedback gloves. So you could do virtual Legos. Ooh, I wonder how expensive that would be. Definitely a fun idea, though. Go and get some sleep, absolutely. If I'm still going when you wake up, I'd love to see you. But get plenty of sleep, get some nice rest. And thank you for coming along, I do appreciate it. Unironically been enjoying Lego Fortnite. It plays like a combination of Don't Starve with a sandbox builder. And it's getting a steady supply of updates. Ooh, interesting. I haven't heard of that. I'll have to look into it. I'm always trying to find new things to try out. And I do like buildy games in general. Like, I quite like, what's it called? City Skylines. I do enjoy that game. Should be cheaper than buying Lego sets. I mean, it kind of depends, right? Because some of the stuff to get VR and AR and stuff like that going can be quite expensive. I do have a VR headset, but I haven't figured out how best to stream that yet. The Carrot Farm. What, in a game? On the moon they speak with a London accent. Yeah. We're all English on the moon. They had to find somewhere else to go. We're running out of space. Jurassic Evolution. Shall I look that one up? I've got my Steam open. Is it on PC? Is it Jurassic World Evolution? So it looks like there's going to be a second one, or there is a second one. Yeah, pepperoni. So silly. I feel like games aren't as silly as they used to be anymore. Right, so we've got this. Our pod is coming together. I need to flip it over. And now we're nearly at the end of the first bag. You have both and they're fine games. They have good reviews. Jurassic World Evolution, the first one's on very positive out of a lot of reviews. And then the other one, Jurassic Evolution 2. Yeah, pretty similar. They have good reviews, don't they? So what sort of game is it? Do you like build your own like Jurassic Park? But that sounds quite fun. That does sound quite fun. So we got these. 4 of those. Do I read books? Yeah, I read books. I mostly read manga books, I'm not going to lie, but I do read books as well. Okay, we've got 4 of those. And then 4 of these. This is my favourite Stardew Valley song. Right, so I need to put this into this. Oh, this is going to be difficult. Oh, no, it's not that bad. I'm making little feet. So that goes into this, like a little rubber bottom. I don't know if you can see it. It's one of these. And that kind of gets snapped onto one of these to make a little leg. And then that goes onto one of these, which then makes the whole leg. Your favourite sci-fi book is Heliconia. I've not heard of that one. I've not read many light novels, I'll be honest with you. I probably should try some out though, right? You build your own park and have to manage crises and such. That sounds fun. I'll keep that saved to look at it properly later. You listen to a lot of Stephen King audiobooks because the German speaker for those are good. Oh, some audiobooks can be good. I do agree. The only problem I have with audiobooks is I do get distracted quite easily when it comes to audiobooks. Yeah, that's correct. So I end up missing chunks of them. Okay, so we've got leg. Do you think the Switch was an upgrade or downgrade to the DS? I'm going to say upgrade, because it gave you kind of the option for both. You could go around with it or plug it into like your TV. But there are a lot of problems with the Switch. It's not a perfect console. So I would look forward to see what they do with the next console. Reading the Bible. Imagine if I just turn around and say, I have been reading Leviticus. No, I don't think I could understand most of the Bible. It's all like Old English, isn't it? But you can find translations, to be fair. I've recently heard The Dome. Ooh. But no, I like the Switch. I like the Switch as a console, even with its flaws. But I do hope that when they make the next one, they give it a bit more power. Do you know what I mean? Like, because the frames were a problem with a lot of games. There was a lot of frame droppage. And graphically, they are very much behind other consoles. And I appreciate, like, the PS4, PS5 aren't portable, right? So you do kind of lose a little bit in having that. But I think, I don't know, it's just, it could be a bit better kind of thing. Right, we've got our pot. Look at this. It's coming together. Yeah. And that's the first bag done as well, apart from a couple spare pieces they gave us. A new Nintendo console should come out soon. The thing is, right, I think it should as well, because I feel like it's probably the end of... I need to get bag 2. Oh, can you see it? Bag 2. Where's my bag 2? And also one of these funny strings. Right, the strings are coming in. We're going to find out what these are for. Because the Switch has been around for a long time now, right? It's kind of getting to the end of a normal length of like a life cycle for a game. But they're still announcing a lot of games for the Switch, like Legend Z, which is coming out next year. So I'm curious about what their intentions are, what their plan is. Let me grab bag 2. My opinion on Legend Z, though, I think I need to get used to the Legends mechanic. I didn't get along with Legends Arceus very well. So I need to try that again. But I really like the Kalos region, so I'm glad to see that region's getting more love in the same breath. Oh no, I'm not opening the bags at once. I've made that mistake in the past. We're doing it a bag at the time. Hopefully the Switch 2 will be backwards compatible. Agreed. Now, I do hope it is as well. I do hope it is. I'm going to pull this one out. Whoop, just lots of brown. Goodbye, bag. I feel like they're going to do a Switch 2 like a DS, 3DS and Wii U. They might. They honestly might. It might just be the same concept as the Switch but upgraded, and I would be fine with that. If they upgraded the internals to improve the frame rate and stuff like that, I would be happy with that. I genuinely would be. Just because like some of the performance issues are a problem on the Switch. They need to bring more old games to the virtual console though. I do agree, Narix. I do agree. I'm going to keep the small bits in their bag for now and pop that there until I need them. So we are starting with this guy. And then... Alright, so this is just getting put aside for now. Okay, I'm going to pop this over here. And I'm going to take a sip of my drink as well. You like to save your thoughts to revisit the old regions? Where are we? I like to save my thoughts and opinions on games until you see gameplay. No, that makes sense entirely. I think you can form ideas of what you think of the concept, but you can't form an idea of what you think of the entire game until you see the game. I understand that. You'd like to play Pokemon games to revisit old regions without being remixed. That would be fun. That would be fun. It doesn't have to be a remake. They've got all these different like areas and worlds. Why not make use of them? I do have the tofu blankie. I'm using it right now. It's hard for you to see. It's my tofu blankie. You can see the ears. Dun dun dun. Keeping me warm. Sims 2! Yeah, I've got a shuffling situation of game soundtracks at the moment. I hope you're doing well, Vogel. So what do I need here? I need some pieces from in here. Okay, so I'm going to put this one over here then, because I already need pieces from this one. Tried to get an old laptop to work and now it finally does. Ah, awesome! Blanky Sunday. Yes, it is Blanky Sunday. Scarlet and Violet were great in concept, but execution was lacking. Oh no, yeah, definitely. I think there's a lot that could have been done a lot better with Scarlet and Violet. I still very much enjoy Scarlet and Violet and find them entertaining games, but with what they were trying to do, I think they kind of missed the mark with a few things as well. But I still enjoyed the experience. I do think that you can still enjoy a game but still be fully aware of its downfalls. You don't have to instantly dislike a game because there's stuff wrong with it. You can, if that's your prerogative and you didn't like it, but I don't think acknowledging there's stuff wrong instantly means I have to not like this game. You didn't like Let's Go? I can understand why. I enjoyed Let's Go, but I understand why a lot of people don't. But I enjoyed it because it was very much a brain-off sort of game, and I liked it for that. But not everyone wants that in a game. So for those who didn't like it, I totally get it. What pieces am I looking for? I'm guessing they're dark brown. They're dark brown 6 pieces. Here we go. And it's only one of those. Perfect. Just relaxing after an airsoft day. Done nothing at all today. Oh no, the mosquito bite. I saw you mention that on Discord. Yeah, mosquito bites are the worst. Absolute worst. I hope it gets better soon for you. Hey there, Rift. How are you doing? Right, what's going on here? So, I'm not putting this one on this side. Get on. Doesn't want to go on. Can I do it this way round? There we go. Oh, thank you. I repainted them especially. I'm glad you like them. Flawed games can still be enjoyable or even one of your favourite games. Absolutely. Absolutely. I feel like sometimes, and this isn't all the time, and also sometimes it's very justified, some people are very quick to board the hate train. Whereas, like, as much as I entirely appreciate, like, the graphics are lacking, the performance is lacking, they could have done a lot more with, like, the open world concept, but they could have had scaling on the gyms, so then it really would have been open world, because you wouldn't have to do the gyms in a certain order. Like, I could keep on going. The bugs, like, you know, there's lots wrong. Lots wrong with Scarlet and Violet. But I still had a very good time with it. I don't know if I said I'm doing good, Rift. I hope you're doing well. Hating is fun. It can be fun to get a bit salty, I do agree. But, I don't know, it just makes it difficult. Especially like, when I was playing Scarlet and Violet, a lot of people would come in and just start ripping on it straight away. And it's a bit like, you're more than open to your opinions. Like, you can have your opinions, I'm not going to dish your opinions. But also, don't then poo-poo on people who are enjoying it. Do you know what I mean? Because there's many different ways to experience stuff. So if you're not enjoying it, absolutely, you have that experience and it's entirely justified. But some people seem to like coming along and being like, how can you like this? I just do. I just like it. You know what I mean? Hey there, Charlie, how are you doing? So what do I need now? I need 2... What are those? They're weird pieces. Are they? I think it's these guys. I need 2 of these. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Oh, got it. I think it's these guys. Exactly. I don't agree with that mentality. If I can't have fun, you can't either. I'm like, if someone's having fun, leave them to their fun. It's not harming anyone. So I need to put these either side of these ones. There's too many people who believe my opinion's the only right opinion. Yeah, and it's a shame. I like hearing people's opinions on stuff. No worries, Narix. I hope work treats you well. I will see you later. Thank you for popping by. Have a good one. Like, I always love hearing people's opinions on stuff. I really do. Even when it comes to, like, Pokemon, I'm always the first to express, like, I'm not the most technical Pokemon player. I'm just here for the ride, right? But then you get those who are very, like, competitive, technical. They know all the ins and outs and the details. And I love that. Like, I love that someone can come along and be like, oh, I do this way because of X, Y, and Z. But it means everyone's experience is very different. And that's one of the things I really like about the Pokemon franchise. Where are we? So I need 1 more of those. And then a corner piece. Just 1 corner piece. Is it this piece? It looks like it's that piece. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's voicing your opinion and there's ruin it for us. Yeah, if someone came in, right, and was like, oh, I really didn't get along with this game because of the bugs and stuff like that, I just couldn't get over them, I'd be like, yeah, absolutely. I don't blame you. There are problems. Compared to coming in and being like, oh, how could you like this because of this, that, and the other? Do you know what I mean? Your main critique was the buggy game engine that should have been fixed before release. No, absolutely agreed. Some of the gameplay experiments were flawed, but that's true of every Pokemon game. Yeah, I think for me the biggest problems with the performance and the bugs. Definitely. And it's a shame. It's an absolute shame. What am I doing here? So this one is going on here. And this one is going... I'm so glad I remembered to put my glasses on. I would be struggling. So I've been so bad at wearing my glasses lately. But this is looking correct. And now we're up in this corner. And we need little frying pan looking pieces. So 1 little frying pan and another little notch. So, another little notch and a frying pan. It looks like a cookie, doesn't it? It does look like it's becoming a cookie. I think it's the base of our tree trunk. I think what's going on right now. So I need to... So it's looking like, if I've got this correct, the frying pan is going here, next to this. I think I've got this piece the wrong way round. I think I've got this piece the wrong way round. Can I get this off? They did give me a remover. Can I get this off? Haha! Here we go. Are you overworking my Pookie Bear? I don't know where the cookie is. They were here before. I think they might be playing some PoE, knowing them. Now, I think this was meant to be the other way round. I was looking at it and I was like, that looks a bit wrong. So I think the cookie's going to be in... Oh, there's the cookie. Oh no, we spoke of their name. Chari is looking for you. Apparently you're their Pookie Bear. Are you being overworked? So now what was I doing? So I was back to the frying pan was on. There you go, that's better. And this one needs to be this way round. Apparently I've got a blossoming relationship in my chat and I didn't even realise. Okay, so that looks correct now. That looks correct. Because, just to show you guys, I think I had these pieces the wrong way round because the little weird like grabby bits weren't meeting up in the middle. It's not wanting to focus, but hopefully you can see what I mean. But I switched it round, so all should be good now. Okay, and the next step is a weird little hood looking piece. Where's the hood looking piece? Is this it? This looks like it. I think that's the piece. And that needs to go on top of... Yeah, I definitely had the other bit the wrong way round. Good stuff. I'm so glad they gave me a Lego piece puller. This is like being the lifesaver. Coming for your snugs. Big old cuddles in chat. Okay, so that's this page finished. Okay, so we now need, I'm guessing it's this piece, and then we need 4 of the 6 pieces. Do I have any? 4 of the 6 pieces. Here we go. 1. Oh, only 1, sorry, only 1. I was about to say I can't find any more. So this goes... Struggling to line up the arrows. I think it goes like this. And then we've got the only green bit that was confusing me in the entire brown bag. That seems to need to go on like this. Okay, now what do I do with this? I'm making this weird guy here at the moment. So I need... What do I need? I need many things, but what do I need Lego-wise? It looks like I need one of these. This white piece. I need one of these circles. And then a little 2-piece. Where's a 2-piece? But it's not a 2-piece of like a thing on the end. It's just a plain 2-piece. Yeah. I don't think it's one of those though. I just like talking about stuff and hearing what others think, both positive and negative. Agreed. Sadly, many people equate negative opinions with trying to ruin other people's fun. I think it's down to expression, because a lot of people have come in with negative opinions, at least into my chat, and I've always been very open to hearing them. It's just down to whether they're putting it across aggressively or not, I suppose. It's just down to expression, which I do appreciate is sometimes hard to put across over text. So sometimes things can be misunderstood. I'm trying to find this piece. So I'm going to pop this here for a second. Make sure I'm looking at this right. Yeah, I am. I need 2 of them. I need 2 of them. I definitely can't see them. Are they on this side? Oh, here we go. Got them. I was concerned for a second. Right. Dun, 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 dun. So we have got our little table guy. And then this is... I think this might be the wrong one. Is there another one? Is there another one? No, I think this is the right one. But I'm just thinking that this isn't going to secure into that. That's not going to work. Is there another one? Ah, do I need the black one? Right, I need the black one. I see what I did wrong. Expressing tone over text is so difficult. And if you're the sort that's a bit paranoid about or anxious about people's intentions, which I can be, sometimes it's quite easy to jump to the wrong conclusion. When actually the reality is they didn't mean any harm at all. So what am I'm only going to turn on my light in a second. It's getting all gloomy in here. So I need to put the 2 bits on the front and then stick that bit on. Okay. Oh no, yes, it's all a bit... as with anything when you're talking about social interactions, right? There's lots of caveats and there's lots of different like experiences and lots of different ways people can take things, you know. But because some people, in the same way some people aren't open to others having positive opinions on things they have negative opinions on, it can be the other way around. Some people can have a positive opinion on something and then not be open to hearing negative opinions. It definitely goes in both directions. There we go. Right. And now I need 2 of these and another frying pan. I know what the frying pan is. If it starts getting a bit too gloomy on the camera, by the way, let me know and I'll turn the light on. So this bit needs to go on the green bit. Like this. I do not know what I'm doing. I have a thing. And then these now go. Oh, I see. It's made like a little slot for the staircases to go up. Now this bit fits perfectly onto that bit. I see. I see. It's all coming together. Also, these pieces snap together so well. Like, Lego's expensive, but it is very good quality. Here we go. There we go. You're going to lurk, no worries at all, Rift. Thank you for joining me. Same here. A lot of my life is I do not know what I'm doing, but I'll work it out. It's all good. Where am I going to put the final result? I'm going to put it on my mantelpiece in the living room. So there's a fireplace in my living room, like an old one that's not working anymore, but there's like a shelf on top and above that there's like a mirror. So I'm going to pop it on there and I think it's going to look quite cute. So we're now here. Or should it be on the other side? It might need to be on this side. So then it matches that picture perfectly. Okay, cool. And then I need 2 weird little corner pieces. 2 weird little corner pieces. It's not those. I'd have to take the book for a second. In the basement, you can have it like, we can have split custody of the tree. Would you like split custody of the tree? It's definitely a corner piece. Some of the darker pieces are hard to see the details for. It must be in this pile somewhere. Or maybe it's not a corner piece. Oh, it's not a corner piece, it's these. That was confusing me. It's these guys. It's these guys. Okay. Such a nice kidnapper. I try my best. I'll throw some snacks down there later. And then what do I need to do with these? So. Okay, I think I see. So that's going like this. How aggressive someone means to be with given statements is very culturally dependent, which can cause a misunderstanding. True! I think I've had this conversation before. I have a friend in Norway, and I went to visit them. And they warned me, I just bumped the microphone, and they were like, just so you know, when you come over, apparently some English people can take the way Norwegians speak English is quite condescending because of the tone, but they don't mean it. It's just how they speak. And I was like, okay, cool, thank you for letting me know. And it's true. When I was over there, like, something about how they spoke, how they enunciated, I don't know what it was. It did come across as condescending. But knowing that it's just how they speak made it a lot easier to, like, gauge the conversation and gauge the situation. But if I didn't know that ahead of time, I would have thought everyone was just talking down at me. It's very interesting. But it's just how they're taught to speak, isn't it? It's very true. And when you're online and it's a very multicultural environment, I don't doubt that misunderstandings can occur. What the heck is this piece? What the heck are you? What the heck is this? Yeah, with inflections and stuff. It was very interesting, but I was very glad my friend told me. What the heck is this? There's a bigger version. What the heck is that? What the heck? Can I even... it must be somewhere. Is it one of these? I think it might be this. I think it's that. Okay. Is there enough? There is. It must be these. Okay. I'm going to turn my light on. Give me 1 second. It's getting a bit gloomy in here. It might go kind of yellowy because of my light. Give me 1 second. Okay, we are back. The light is on. It didn't make much difference. I do have a lamp as well if I need it. Right, so these are going underneath here. It looks like one on here and one on here. Yep, that fits. Okay, cool. Okay. And then, oh geez, how am I going to do this bit? So this goes, oh, it goes into the grippy bits we did. Right. There we go. This is somehow going to become a tree. The tree will grow from this. Okay. We now have a lot of bits to pick up. So we have got... What's under there? I'm not going to say it. I know what you're trying to make me say. Now, I think that's one of these. And then one of these is looking like. And then two more of those pieces that confused me before. Because I know what that picture means now. I'm learning. Here we go. I don't know what that piece is though. I'm back to confused. The darker pieces can be hard to make out. What is that meant to be? Let me get the other pieces first. That's not that one. It's not that one. It's that one. Okay, one of those. It's now a seat on a cookie. True. It looks like one of those, you know, when you would go to fun fairs and stuff and they would have those virtual reality games where you sit in the chair and the chair like rocks around. It kind of looks like one of those. Now, I don't know what this piece is meant to be. Is it one of those? I think it's one of these. I think it's one of these based on the bigger pictures. I'm learning, Chari. My brain is growing and one day it will grow so much. It won't be able to be contained in my head anymore. The brain is expanding. So we need... I'm doing this little list here at the second. So I need this guy. And then it looks like I need to connect the weird guy that I didn't understand. And then I need to get this one and add that into there. Okay, okay. And then another piece goes on top of those, which is, looks like it's this piece. Yep, it looks like it goes like that. Okay. And then we have got this piece that doesn't need to be here. I'm going to pop you over there. And we've got a table piece. Pang, what does that mean? Is that like a slang word that I'm unaware of? Oh, come on, you can go on. There you go. And then it goes big guy here. And little guy. Does little guy need to lap over the big guy? It does. I also needed two of this piece. Let me see if there's another one. Here we go. So it looks like this. Whoop, it all fell apart. Let's put this back on. It looks like the first one needs to overlap like this. It's like British slang. Oh, I don't know that one. Actually, I feel like I've heard it before. I couldn't tell you what it means though. Ah, I see. Are you speaking to the cookie about that? They are indeed a very beautiful cookie. And then this one. Because I just thought penguin. I was a bit confused. You hate the capture Discord uses. It does not think that you're human. What capture does Discord use? I feel like I've not had to use a capture for Discord in a long time. Right, so we've got this guy. Now, it looks like this goes this way round. But how does this attach onto this? Because it's saying it's got to go like here. Is that what it's saying? Well, what are you wanting me to do here? So it wants me to put it like on the side of this. The not frying pan side. The not frying pan side? Ah, is that what the difference is? Because it's the not frying pan side. So does it go... No, it has to be the frying pan side. Because that wouldn't work. So how does this... How does this... How does this... Does this go like this? There we go. Okay, I think I've got it. We have a massive brown. The responses you give are meaningless. Those are just a trick. It really tracks your mouse movement. I've heard about this. The things where it's like, selects all the pictures with the traffic lights. I've heard it just tracks your mouse movements, which I guess makes sense. But it's unfair that it doesn't work because your internet connection. Because, I mean, you can train a robot to know about traffic lights, can't you? Right, so I'm doing the same thing again now, it looks like. Okay. So I need another one of those, another one of those, another one of those, 2 more of those weird bits that confuse me. Okay. Another one of the weird flat diamond guy, which I can't see. Oh, there it is. We're okay. Crisis averted. And then we need... big guy and weird half guy. Where's the half guy? There we go. So that should be all the pieces I need. Yeah, why doesn't it do that? I wonder why. Because a lot of things do send text messages. I have a few like that. Can't you make a bot that moves like a human though? I think there's like, whereas you can kind of make a bot go in certain directions, I feel like the fluidity or like the wrong directions or this over tracking and things that people do. It's kind of hard to replicate that natural movement. That makes sense to me at least, but there's probably all sorts of stuff you could do in the grand scheme of things, right? So we are back to this part. And then we're going to go like this. You bet you could fake it. Well, if you could, you'd probably end up quite rich if you managed it. And then this is the chunky bit going on the bottom. Once again, we've got this going on top. Okay. I'm doing this little line right now. It's the same thing, but like upside down. And then we've got this guy again, which goes, whoops, here. They're very clear instructions. The only problem with them is the colours make it kind of hard to figure out the blocks sometimes. But I bought a tree. It's all going to be brown, isn't it? So it's not like it's their fault. I think this one goes here. Yeah, they probably will. I feel like things are changing all the time, right? I half imagine half the stuff that's being used for security purposes now is probably outdated in some form. The price of grapes have gone up due to raisin demand. Ba-dum-dum. How are you doing, warrior? I hope you're well. Just trying to get these pieces on. Dun 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 dun. Oop. Come on. This little bit does not want to slot on. You can do it, buddy. There we go. So we've got another tree piece. And then this tree piece needs to go over on this side. In the same way the first one did. Tree! Tree is happening! The supply is dried up. You're doing well, glad to hear it. You gotta hand it to me. Ooh. So we're coming with trees. Now, what's this bit here? I have no idea what that's showing to me. I think that's what I'm gonna end up with. Okay. So I think we're gonna end up with what this tiny picture up here is showing. Don't know how. We'll get it worked out. So we need 2 pieces. Tell you a funny joke. Oh, I'm so bad at jokes. I am the worst. People will tell me jokes and they'll go right over my head as well. What am I looking for? Aha! These pieces, and they're already joined together, so that's the job done for me. And then I need 2 of these, What's your favourite joke? Do you have a favourite joke? Dun dun dun. I think I've got this right. Have I got this right? Yes, I do have this right. Okay, cool. Do 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 do. I mean, are you going to go on? No. Modern internet is a nightmare. Now the browser I put on my laptop is not supported by Twitch. What browser did you put on it? So I feel like most browsers are just versions of Chrome at this point, aren't they? Or is it an age problem? Because tech does slowly become kind of obsolete, doesn't it? Ah, it's too old of a version of Chrome. I see. I see. Right, I think I can see what's going on here. I think. It's a bit of a confusing one. You might need to get Brave. I mean, can you not update your Chrome? Or is Chrome not wanting to update because of your firmware? So I think I need to do this. Have I done this right? No, I haven't. I have not done this right. Give me a second. No, I did. I did do it right. I think I have done it right. I see, because of the operating system. Does Brave work on any operating system? I feel like with Windows 7, a lot of stuff's going to struggle to be compatible, right? See, because when I look at this, it looks like it's going to be wrong, but I think I've got this right. I think. So, I think this then needs to go here. I think. This is the first step that's really stumped me. I found out that Twitch's stream together collab tool does not work with Opera. Huh. Interesting. So I think this needs to go like this. This feels very... I don't think I've got this right. I don't think I've got this right. Oh no, I think I've got this right. I'm trying to do whatever that is. I think I've got it. That one really stumped me. Oh, stumped. Get it? I've been banned from the secret cooking society. I kept spilling the beans. Twitch only likes Chrome and Firefox. Yeah, I mean, I used Twitch on Brave, but Brave's built from Chrome, isn't it? Oh, Brave lets you get the latest version. Hopefully it all works out for you then. Yeah, Chrome is very resource heavy, isn't it? It does use up a lot of your PC stuff. So what do I need? I need 2 of these with the crosses on them. And then 2 of these. Rigging fingers for 3D models is the worst. Oh, I can imagine all of the joints. Hey there, Connor, how are you doing? Microsoft Edge is kind of gaining popularity, isn't it? I've been hearing. Some people have been switching back to Edge. A lot of people have recommended Brave. I use Brave on my tablet, actually. I don't use it on my PC. I use... have I done this on the right one? Yes, it looks like I have. I use Chrome on my PC. I did use Opera for a while. I didn't like it. I wasn't a fan of Opera. Was it Opera GX? After some people recommended it to me, I didn't really get along with it though. You use Opera GX. Do you get along with Opera GX? Glad to hear you're doing well though. I am good, thank you very much. You never left Edge. I feel like I used Edge to get Chrome and left it at that. I used to use Firefox, but it's not as good as it used to be. You get a lot of problems on Firefox now. Also, cause fingers are always so close together in T-poses that you have to be extra careful adding rigging, or you'll rig 2 fingers together. Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I hope it's not too frustrating for you. So what do I need right now? I need, what do I need? Whatever that, well, this piece. I need this piece. Apparently there's 2 of them, but I can only see 1. Oh, there you go, we're good. And then another one of these weird ones. You like the anime Internet Explorer did when they tried to rebrand it? I do not remember that. So I need to, what am I doing here? So you got this one, and you got this one. They need to go together, and then get stuck together with this piece. Ah, thank you, Warrior. Still weird to me to think it's been 2 years. We are indeed all Internet Explorers, true. Did you know there's a cafe being built in Japan where people can sit and have a drink with a VTuber? I did not know that. I wonder how that would work. Right, I think this needs to go onto this. We've got that at the moment. This is what we've got right now. And now I need 2 of these guys with the handles. And it looks like they're going on top of this one with the handles sticking out. Whoop! Dup. Okay. Just try and scoot a bit closer to my desk. Ha! Here we go. I slowly start moving away from my desk, ever so gradually. You sit in front of a transparent screen with the VTuber is projected onto that screen. Oh, well, like how our Vocaloid used to do their concerts. That's really interesting. But surely they won't be able to get, like, I mean, they might be able to for events, like get some big VTubers in there. I wonder if VTubers had managed to get in there every day, though. Every morning I tell my wife I'm going jogging, and then I don't. It's a running joke. Oh, this one's not wanting to go on. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate. I've got a drink right over here. Mozilla keeps on mucking up the Firefox interface, removing features, adding bloat. I started having a problem on Google Maps, I think. It just wasn't wanting to work properly. Because, like, for a good while, my main browser was Firefox. It's been Chrome for a long time now, but I did have a really long stint where my main browser was Firefox. And I hope I'm sounding all right, by the way. I should have said at the start. So that I don't knock the microphone too much while doing this, is a bit further away from me than I usually have it. It's a bit tucked to the side. So if it does sound weird, just let me know. So what do I need now? I need this one. Now whatever that piece is, it's probably this guy. Okay, so it looks like we're between these. I think the big bit, the brown bit goes here. I say brown, the darker brown bit. How often do I use Google Maps? Quite often, I'll be honest with you. On my phone, I use it all of the time, but that's obviously the app. But often, if I'm driving somewhere or going somewhere that I've not been before, I'll use Google Maps to kind of get an idea of the journey before I go. Because I get quite paranoid when I drive. I'm an anxious driver, so it makes me feel better to look at the route beforehand. So I definitely use it a few times a week. Sounds slightly different, but it's perfectly fine. Okay, cool. I just thought if the microphone was like right here, like I usually have it, one, it'll get in my way of the books, but I'll be constantly smacking it because it's like right just up here now. Whereas I had it more like over here instead. Oh, my model's gone funny. Model, come back. Model, we're back. So yeah, the microphone's a bit to the side. My model went all weird there. How you doing, Greenbird, though? I hope you're good. Driving is such a chore for you. See, I like being able to drive, but I do get quite panicky when I drive. I worry about other drivers. Use it to check where to park. Oh, definitely. Yeah, that's a good way to use it. I don't think I would trust a self-driving car. I think I'd be scared of it. I did do a dance. My tracking decided to freeze and then catch up. That doesn't often happen. It might be a bit confused because of the two cameras. Yeah, I think I'd be too scared of a self-driving car. VTuber Cafe would be like a maid cafe, but with more exotic costumes. Oh, true, maybe, yeah. They have like, their own characters. That's true. It'd be interesting to see a video of it, to see how it works. So I've got one of these. And then I've got, what do I need now? This one, it looks like. I'm playing through your helmet. I'm like inside your brain now. But I hope you're driving safe if you're still driving. So this one needs to go... Okay, so the middle has the stick. It was quite hard to see that stick. Okay, so the middle has the stick. I don't know if you can see it. There's like a little stick sticking out. I don't know if you can see it. I want other people to have self-driving cars. You don't trust other drivers. I don't know what I would trust more. I don't know what I would trust more. I don't know, something about it just weirds me out, self-driving cars. I've got one of these. You can hear me and the engine. Good thing you can hear the engine, that's important. Rent out a racetrack and slam your foot down. Imagine that in my little Fiat 500. At least with a VTuber Cafe, they don't have to worry about a customer touching something. True! You know what? I didn't even think of it that way, but Reen, you've got a point there. The actual servers would be a lot safer if they were doing like motion capture, wouldn't they? True, true. It's a shame that we have to think about it that way, but I do agree with you. Right, so this needs to go here. We're not streaming in my car. The danger that would be. Oop. The absolute danger that would be. So this isn't wanting to work now. So where is this meant to go? Oh, I need two of them. I see, I see. That's what I've done wrong. So this needs to be open. And then, like this. Do I have this right? Yeah, like this. Okay, cool. Hello, Autumn. I'm glad you like my nails. Thank you. I repainted them especially for today. No, it's true, Swarm. When there's more people, there's more likely to be someone who's a little bit rough, a little bit funny. But most people are completely fine. It's normally the few people. It's like a low percentage of people. Okay, there we go. So we're up to this bit. I've just done that bit. I'm guessing at some point this is like going to go on here and it's all going to come together and kind of make a tree. In theory, we're trying to make a tree, so it should work. But I need a couple of these. And I think these go... It would be such... Honestly, if I did a driving stream, you would get no conversation from me because I could not check the chat. It'd be such a quiet stream. But I don't know if you'd like that. Would you like me to not be talking for a bit? I need another circle. Yeah, I need one of those, and then I need one of those. And then we've got this side. Okay, and this needs to go here. I'm building the bonsai tree, Autumn. I can bring the box up if you want to see it. And does this go... There we go. I'd crash. Do you want me to crash? I would rather not crash. I've got 2 years no claim bonus and I want to keep it that way. Not that it discounts the insurance much, but I'd like to keep it that way. Let me grab the box. We are building this. And then you've got a choice between like cherry blossoms. Oh, can I get it in? Like cherry blossoms or like the normal leaves. I can't quite get it in now because I've moved my stuff around. But yeah. Don't crash. Don't crash. I mean, it would get a lot of views. Content? No, I'm not doing it. I like my car too much. It is definitely cute, isn't it, Autumn? I'm looking forward to putting it up on display. So what's this piece? What's that meant to be? Ah, is it one of these? Is that a frog? Right, I'm going to show you a frog. I found a frog. Wait a second. Can you see him? He's just a little guy. It's all very blurry. Please focus on the frog. Focus on the frog. And then... Focus on the frog. Wait, wait, wait. There you go. Just a little guy. You want to get a Sonic Lego set? I've seen those around. They do look fun. There's a trucker that streams while driving, and the chat is Red Twin by TTS. That's a way to do it. That's definitely a way to do it. It's not the fact she doesn't want to get hurt, it's that she likes her car too much. Look, we have the NHS. It's a lot cheaper to get me hospital treatment than it is to replace my car. I'll be fine getting treated in the hospital, but my car cost a lot of money. I'm still paying it off. Right, so I've got to put this on there. And then pop the frog on the end. There we go. So the frog is now like on the tree. I don't know if it's going to focus. Come on. Oh, I had it for a second. Come on. Frog. 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 So we got, I didn't know there was going to be an extra frog. He looks like he's made out of chocolate. Tofu hospital stream. No, thank you. Does this make you the first person to drive a motorcycle while listening to my stream? Most likely, Motive. I know that I've been on Inchari's car before, but I don't think a motorcycle. You own your car for the first time without any loans. It's 15 years old and you hate it. Oh no, Van. I'm halfway through paying off my car. I took out a 4-year loan on it. So 2 more years and it'll be my car entirely. It's gone past quite quick though. Right, I need one of these. One of these, and there should be like a little twig somewhere. A little twig. Okay, so what are we doing with these pieces? You bought this car outright for $5,000. Well done for saving that much up. How do I remember that? Well, my car loan, because they send statements every year. And also it's on my credit score, so it shows me how much has been paid off. When ClearScore sends me an email being like, your credit score's been updated, there's like a bar telling me how much of my car's been paid off. Makes it easy to keep track of things. I keep on bopping this microphone, I might need to move it. Are both of these branches the same sort of wiggle? Yeah, I think they are. Because you did it more than once and I told you off every time, Chari. That's how I remember. I told you off every single time. Right, so this needs to be the other way round. I try to keep track of these things. You never know when they become relevant again. So this needs to go on here. Oh, I love 2 Point Hospital. We should play that at some point. Absolutely. Would you like a 2 Point Hospital stream? Because I would be down. Right, now the 2 bits of tree are going together. The 2 bits of tree. Right, so it goes this way round. Ooh. We are making a tree. A tree is happening. A tree is happening. You're a loyal viewer. I mean, there's being loyal and then there's being dangerous. So what do I need now? I need one of these. And I need one of these. So where's this going? So I've got, oh, I see, to cover this up. Because we've still got the green showing back here. So it looks like the one piece is going here. Oh, the one piece. It's a little bit stumpy, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, am I doing this right? I mean, that would make sense. It's not wanting to go in though. Oh, well, that just come off. I'll put that back on in a second. It must have not been secure in there. I'm being a responsible adult. Is this the right way round? It might not be the right way round. No, I think it is. I think. Or I say that. Let's pop it this way round for now. I can always flip it around if I need to. And then pop this one on. You realise you make the weirdest noises when you stretch because you asked if you were dying. I think I make some weird noises when I stretch sometimes. I think it's just a part of growing up. You start making odd noises and your joints start cracking and all of that, don't they? Now, where does this one go again? So I've made a bit of a mess. Here, wasn't it? There we go. Okay, so we're back together. I've got this back bit done. I don't know if that's fully correct, but let me double check. I think it is. I think it is correct. Your birthday's in 3 weeks. Well, happy birthday for then. My birthday's not for a couple months yet. Do 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 do. Okay, so we're making this bit here with these steps. So I need long guy and chunky guy. You've lost track of what birthday it is. Do you not know how old you are anymore? Boop. And then we need the brown one. We're getting towards the end of this bag as well. So it looks like we need this like sticking out one. There we go. And then we need one of these and one of these. And then is it? I think it's the other way round. Forever 21 like the store. You should sue them. You can get a lot of money. They took your brand. There we go. So we got this, and then we need to put this on there. On the other end. Oh, it's like tiered. You can see the stairs. So we made that tier with the pieces on this one. Hey there, Tintin. Thank you for the well wishes. I hope you're well. I'm going to pop this one on then. So this should just go on. Like. Well, that doesn't look right. Is it meant to hover? I think no matter what, it's going to hover, isn't it? So how far does it go? There's still one sticking out. So it must go on like this. And then still have a hovering bit. That's so weird. There's like a gap. I guess it has to be there. No, it doesn't look like there's a gap. What have I done wrong? I have done something wrong here. But what have I done wrong? Ah, I see what I did wrong. It's all good. I can't believe it's been 2 years, Van. It's crazy, isn't it? I was saying at the start, it both feels like... It feels like it hasn't been that long, but it also feels like I've been around forever in the same time. Do you know what I mean? Right, this should now work. After you hit 21, the next notable milestone is 30, then 40, then 50. So you've legitimately forgot your age at times. I do have to calculate it in my head sometimes. There you go. There you go. I had it wrong by the slightest of amounts, but it's all good now. So now we need this piece and this piece. We're nearly at the end of this bag. We are making progress. This has gone quicker than I thought it would. So where are these going? So this is going this side. Oh, that won't work. I'm guessing this side. And then this one is going this side. Do I have this right? I feel like I've got this wrong again. I do have this wrong again. What have I done wrong? What have I done wrong? Because that doesn't fit. Right, let me backtrack this entire bit because I've definitely done something wrong. Life was different when Tofu was 3D and used to post figures on Instagram. Yeah. Found a compatible setup finally. So annoying that the user experience does not get improved, but somehow they require new updated software for it. Personally, cannot see how most websites today offer anything more than 10 years ago. Yeah, I think it might just be some like background stuff that changes, but I'm not too sure what. Right, I'm going to dismantle this one and start again because I've definitely done something wrong here. Do 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 do. I'm sure it turned out great, Van. Well done for getting it done. Come on, my little Lego gripper, I need you. There we go. Right, take this whole bit apart. Start from step 44. Because I've definitely done something incorrect. It took us this long for me to do something quite wrong though, so you know what, I'll take it. So, we had the big bit, the little bit, and this bit. So this is correct. So it's from here that I started going wrong. But that's definitely showing this going on here. Yeah, it definitely is. And this is definitely showing this. But this way round. That definitely looks like what that looks like. Okay. So then this one needs to go on here, leaving an extra nubbin out, which it does, so that's also correct. I'm glad I was able to keep you some good company. I can imagine it must be super stressful. I've never tried something like that before. Right, so this is correct. This matches that. This matches this. Because it should be this way round, but it matches this. Yeah, it definitely does. Okay. And then we're on here, and this is where it went a bit weird. So, this goes on here. Oh, here we go. It's fitting this time. I must have done something wrong. That's fine. You know what? Sometimes it's good to go back and regroup, and that worked out in the end. So we're good. We're fine. We have our bit of brown stuff. Brown thing to go with the other brown things. So this brown thing is going on here. Which way round is it going? So, this way round. This here, is it? Up here? Is that correct? I think I've done something the wrong way round. I think I've done this backwards. It's correct, but backwards. Right. Because that's not wanting to go on there, because this needs to be flipped. There's always something. Okay, pop you there. It needs to be flipped. It's correct, but just the wrong way round. So let's get this all off again. Whoop. Get you off. I can see exactly what I did wrong. It's just got to take you a few steps backwards to fit it, to fix it. It was literally just these two needed to be the other way around. And then it obviously makes everything else the other way around as well. So this needs to go. Come on, there you go, there you go. Now let's take these guys off as well. Will this work? There we go. Take that off as well. So, yes, that's correct. Okay, so now I need this bit going on this way round. Here we go. This should be more correct now. And this goes back on. And then these end pieces go back on, don't they? So where's my other end piece? So, now this should then fit onto the back of the tree perfectly. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, Hanksy. Thank you, thank you. And then I can see how I did it as well, which is so annoying. I literally just did it mirrored. That's all I did wrong. And I did that twice. Okay, then pop this on. Pop this on. Building Gunpla for the 3rd anniversary. I do want to try Gundams. It would have to be like a beginner-friendly one, though. Because I've never done Gundams before. Right, so now this should fit. This should fit on here perfectly. There you go. There you go. Ha-ha! Perfect. We are making a tree. This thing is not beginner friendly too, and you learn how to drive it in a few hours. Oh, what, the bike you're on? Well done. You seem to be a pretty confident driver though. What am I looking forward to this year? I think I just want to continue moving forward. As in, like, I want to improve my streaming, like in terms of how I stream. I want to continue getting more comfortable with things and how I stream. I want to do more charity stuff, because we did charity stuff last year for the first time. I want to do more charity stuff as well. Yeah, I just want to keep on going forwards, I suppose. And maybe try some new games that I wouldn't otherwise try. Yeah. This is my 2nd anniversary, so I started streaming April of 2022, but then I became affiliate in May of 2022. So I kind of just smushed the 2 anniversaries together. Thank you, thank you. You can get an entry grade Gundam model. They started making those the last few years. Yeah, I've seen them. I definitely want to try like a entry level Gundam and see how I get along with it, because they do look cool. I need 3 of these and 3 of these. But yeah, my whole thing is I just want to keep on going forwards and improving and getting better. And I don't mean that in terms of numbers necessarily. I mean like within myself, if you know what I mean. What was my very first VTuber stream like? Probably just very awkward. I mean, I didn't start streaming with the intention of people actually coming and showing up, which is quite funny when you think about it, because now I'm very lucky to have a very lovely little community going on. But I started streaming to try and get myself talking more. So it was me of a VOD model, kind of just like mumbling over a game for a bit. It wouldn't have been very good. But I've definitely become more confident in my speaking. So it did what I wanted it to do. You can find some of my earlier streams on my YouTube, but not like my super early ones. Probably from like a couple of months in is when you see my first streams on my YouTube. I didn't always upload them. I think. A watch along. I don't think I have my first streams. It wouldn't be my first one. I don't know if we'd want to do that. That would be quite embarrassing. So these guys now have the red pegs in, and they seem to go in here. So this should, there you go. But I think there's, oh, my frog got lost. It's okay, I'll put the frog back on. I think this one needs to go on this side, because the other side kind of has the moulding holes. So I think it needs to be that side, and I need to put the frog back on. That's true, the embarrassment is what makes it fun. I think I sound a lot different as well, because I didn't have as much confidence. We can if you want while I'm having dinner. I didn't know what to watch while having dinner. Should we put an old stream on and watch some of it? We can do that. It's all on my YouTube, so it wouldn't be hard to find. I'm just trying to make sure that the moulding lines aren't being shown on the top of the branch. So I think this one, that's going to be this one should be able to go, let's have a look. Here, there we go, that should work. And this one needs to be going the other way. So I guess I need to pop this peg in the other side. But if you want to do that while I'm having dinner later, we can watch a bit of a stream. It won't be an entire stream because I don't take that long to eat, but we could still give one a look. I think, when did I start uploading to YouTube? Let me check my channel. Watch the chicken nugget explode all over again. I wonder if that one went on YouTube. We could find that bit. Let me have a look. Giving you flashbacks. It is nostalgic, isn't it? Right, I'm just scrolling down to see when I first started uploading to YouTube. Because I just use it for my VOD, so it's kind of just like an archive more than anything. Yeah, I do have some of my quite early streams on there. So it'd probably quite a good representation, because I think that was my first model. Or one of my first models anyway. But I don't know. It has Heart Gold Soul Silver, so we should be able to find the nuggets. We'll give it a look later. We will give it a look. So, if I've done this right, this one's the wrong way round. This one's the wrong way round. Here we go. Ah, my tree! It's okay, I'll get it back together. It broke here, didn't it? my tree. It must have not been properly clicked in. Okay. Okay, so we're getting like a bit of a branchy situation. You found the nugget. I did see the Heart Gold Soul Silver, so I think Heart Gold Soul Silver was the first game I streamed. Actually, no. Second game, I think the first game I may have streamed was Kirby, actually. But that's not on the YouTube. But I think some of the people who've been around a bit longer came along when I was doing Pokemon, because I think that's when I became affiliate, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think that's how that worked out. Okay, so I've got the branches. That was this page. So we're going to go over to the next page. And then I need another branch and another little socket. And then this is going off the back one. But it needs to go like that way. So I guess I need it on this side. But yeah, if you want that, we could do some cringy YouTube watching. Because I've got leftover Chinese for dinner, so it'll be quick to cook. I had Chinese takeout yesterday. So I was just tired yesterday. Whoop. There we go. So that's looking like that. This way round, but it's looking like that. And then, now the strings come in. Okay. So what are we doing with the strings? So they go... Oh, this is looking confusing. So it loops onto this. I know you can't see anything right now. So I've looped the string onto one of the pegs that was up here. And then it looks like it goes around the tree and then goes on to the frying pan that's down here. Okay. So that's like wrapped around it like a vine. And then this one looks like it starts from the peg on the other side, over this side. It's got little loops on the end. And it looks like it goes... Ooh, come on. Come on, there you go. Down in a very similar direction, but it just doesn't go obviously around to start with. So it goes this way and then down. There we go. And then round and onto the frying pan again. Which then hides that black peg. So now we've got the vines on our tree as well. It doesn't look quite right, but that's what it looks like on this. So I'm going to keep it like that for now. And then... So now we're nearly up to putting the tree into the thing. So it might take 2.5 hours. It might be less time than I thought it was. So we need this guy. A set of 2 of them, which I have got. And then this little grippy guy, it's looking like. And then it looks like one of these goes on the back here. So I did have this block correct. Which way round does it go though? This way round? Like this? Is that correct? I think so. It doesn't quite match what's going on here though. Ah, I see why. Give me a second. Because it seems to be pointing more downwards. But it fits, so I think that is correct. So I'm going to keep it like that. Oh yeah, it does look right in that picture. It just looks different in that picture. So that is correct. Okay, cool. So that's like that. And this one needs to go in this arm. Okay. Oh, dropped it. So then where does this one go then? So if it goes in the arm, if I can get it on. There we go. Then this goes... Let's take a second to look at this one. Ha, okay. That's a weird place to put it. Okay. So this kind of gets slotted onto this frying pan. And then it's kind of like up like this. So I have got this twig in the wrong way. Oop, the wrong way round. But that's okay. We can fix that. So, because I think it's meant to be more this way round. Ah, there we go. And then it looks like it needs to go on this front nubbin. I don't know how well you can see it. This one here. And it just slides on, which is interesting. But yeah, it does. It's on there. And this guy's come off. Come on. Stay on. And it's kind of just like that. I mean, that's what it looks like, so I won't question it. Just looks like it should better slide down some more, but it's not doing it. So, We've got our base bag. It looks like trees going into the base. And I guess it just kind of just sits on. Is there like a certain angle it needs to be? Because it kind of looks like it's kind of like at this angle. Have I got this the wrong way round? What if I tried this way round? Oh, there you go. That clicked in. I definitely had the angle right. So let's bring this in here. So now we have got like a tree in its base, but we haven't got the leaves done yet. But that's bag number 2 done. I've only got the leaves left to do now. So bag number 3 is literally just sprinkle the crud into the hole. So that won't take long at all. That's literally all it is. And then we still need to make the base and then the leaves. Okay, we still have an extra base to do. But it's telling me basically to just shuffle them all up and just pour them in. So I'm going to open this one. It's interesting though, because in the instructions, I'll show you in a second. Let me just chuck these in here. In the instructions, it shows it like all of the colours are in separate bags. But it wasn't. 2 of the colours were already in the big bag. And then 2 of the colours were in a separate smaller bag. Which makes sense. I mean, I don't understand why they need to be in separate bags anyway. But give it a nice shape. And then we just need to pour them in here, don't we? So, time to add the gravel to our bonsai tree. Okay. Make sure I do a kind of even spread. Oh, I lost one. There you go. Okay. Trying to get it kind of even. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's gravel. But as long as it's not like all built up in one corner, I will take it. So. Ooh. Okay. There's a bit more in that corner now. I can spread them out though. Do, 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 do. Still got quite a lot left. This is like 200 of these pieces, by the way. But apparently it's 50 of each colour. But I guess they count that in the build size. So a quarter of this build size is just gravel. I didn't think about that. Oops, my gravel. A quarter of this build... I lost a bit. Oh no, I lost a bit of gravel. It's fine. I can add it later. A quarter of this build size, if they did that, is just the gravelly bits. That's a bit cheeky. Okay, shuffle them around a little smidge. Okay, so now we've got our gravel in there. We've got our starts of our tree. And now we just need to think about the branches. So, we said we were going to do both set of branches and then decide which we like more. So I guess we'll start with the green branches, which is bag 4. Get this one nice and opened up. Da, 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 da. We are making good progress. That bag can go. And then the smaller pieces I'll pop over this side. Get rid of the spares. I do like they give you little spares of the small ones because you might drop them. I also keep on hitting the microphone. 2 years of streaming and I still keep on whacking the microphone. I never learn. So to be fair, I did start with a headset microphone, which it might have been used in the VOD we're going to look at later. So we might be full on waffle mode with the microphone. Toaster mode or whatever you call it. Okay, so we need 2, right, one of these pieces, one of these pieces, and then we are literally just snapping them together. Okay, and then we grab one of our leaf pieces, and that goes, if I've got this right, it just goes like this. Oops, try that again. Do, 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 do. So it should just go on like this. Yeah, okay. So we have got a leaf. We have an entire leaf. Now, we then need to get another one of these and pop this on top to seal the leaf on. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. And so then just going to say, repeat these steps like 5 times or however many times. Now I need one of these weird arms again. And the weird arm hooks onto, there's like a little bit on the end here. So this hook, I don't know if you can see it, goes onto here. There we go. That was a satisfying snap. I like that sound. And then it just goes on the... Oh, I see. It goes on this front bit here. But it sticks outwards towards the frog. Oh, it goes this way round. Let's see if I can get this on. No! I knew that was going to happen. It's fine. I'll do it here. I'll do it like this and I'll go and get my gravel. I so knew that was going to happen. I did not trust it. It's fine. We got it on. I can reattach him. And then I will collect my gravel. But I probably won't re-add it until we're done because I can half imagine seeing that happening again. So. There we go. Let me collect this gravel quickly and then I'll pop it to the side because that is so going to happen again. A little bit got on the floor, but it's okay. If it's only the gravel, that's quite easy to deal with, really. So there's quite a lot of it. I was doing it and I was trying to be so gentle because I was like, there's no way this isn't going to snap. It's such a small point of connection. Should have trusted my instincts. Here we go. At least it was quite an easy fix though. It could have been way, way worse. Could have been way, way worse. Look at all this gravel. How much gravel's on the floor? I can only see a couple pieces actually. That turned out quite good. Okay, it mostly landed on the desk. So I'm going to pop the gravel just into this bit of plastic for now. There we go. So then I can add it back in later once we're done. So I'm going to pop that over there. Grab this piece on the floor. Oh, there's another one. Huh, made it. Okay. Okay. I'm going to pop all these back in this bag. Getting all my hair in my face. Making the Death Star. We would be here for the whole, I don't know, more than 12 hours making that Lego set. If it's the one I'm thinking of. But we're here. We got our leaf. All is good. Go have a quick stretch. And take a sip of my drink as well. Okay, on to the next page. Oh, an extra bit of gravel. Let's put that in the bag. So, we're now just making ×3 of these branches, which I'm guessing are going to go into here. Like these bits here, because there's like holes on the end. So I'm guessing that's how that's going to work. So, we'll do it one at a time. We've got one of these, and then we need one of these. Oh no, 2 of these even. Because it looks like we're just going to repeat these steps 3 times, basically. So, I'm going to pop these on here. And then, yeah, definitely, I can see one of the sticks. It's definitely going to go into here, which is fine. As long as we know what we're doing. So this goes this way in, because that's a round hole, okay? And does it go all the way in? It does. Okay, cool. So we got that, which is going to later connect into here. And then we need one of those, and it looks like one of these. So this goes on, come on, there you go. And then this bit goes on the other side to cover up where that peg goes, I guess. And then we need one of these, and there's one with a pole. So, we're now looking at it like this way round. I'm trying to exactly copy the instructions. I'm looking at this one. So this way round. So it looks like we have this darker piece of a hook going here. Oops. Or I can drop it. That also works. Here we go. And then this bit with the stick is going up this side. There we go. That looks right. Okay. And then we need a green disc, which is going just on top. Okay, there we go. And then we need another one of those hands. And that's going on the stick. That makes sense. We're facing inwards. Okay. So we've now got 3 different... This is looking really odd. Look at this. It looks like a robot. Look. It's kind of robot-y, doesn't it? So we got this. Okay. And then I'm guessing on all of the pegs, we're going to make little leaf bits that are going to wedge in on them. I'm guessing. But that would make sense. So we once again need... Yeah, because here we go. We're using these green bits again that have like a little bit on the end. So they're obviously going to go into all of these hooks on here and make the foliage. So we need one with a hook and one without a hook. And then goes on like this. And we've got to do the same steps we did before with the greens. Okay. It looks like a factory arm, doesn't it? Hey there, Dr. Wolf. How are you doing? I can't get these 2 together. Come on, you can do it. I'll tell you what though, in comparison to the little bootlegs that I did, which really killed my fingers do not hurt on this one, which is very good, because the last one killed my hands. Thank you, Dr. Wolf. I hope you're doing well. So once again, it's one of these again, and we had it this way round, and it looks like it's the same again. Okay, and we need to do this 3 times. 3 times we need to do that. So we've got 1. You're good. Glad to hear it. I'm well, thank you. It's been fun so far. I don't know if everyone agrees with that, but I've been having a nice time. I'm just enjoying my little Lego build. But no, it's been good so far. Thank you. Okay, so we've got this again. And then we need to do another one of these. I will need to do a small stretch in a minute though. Thank you for the hydrate. Take a sip of my drink. Okay. And then, so that's that one. Oh, no, wait, it's come off. This definitely makes it more fun. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. And of course, welcome on in, raiders. How are you all doing? I hope you had a lovely stream though. Forced Unleashed, is that the PlayStation 2 one or is it like the newer one? No, Forced Unleashed is the newer game, isn't it? I'm thinking of Battlefront. Wrong game. But I hope you're enjoying your Star Wars either way. And obviously welcome on in everyone. And Doctor, if you need to go away for any reason, get some rest, make sure you do. And I'll try to keep everyone company with my little Lego tree. It was the PlayStation 2 one. I was thinking of the right game. I started doubting myself. For a second. Fallen Order is the newer one, right? I said it and I was like, no, wait, I'm thinking of the wrong game. I had the right game. Ha ha ha. But no, if you need, like I say, if you need to go for any reason, I entirely understand. For those who don't know me, quick introduction, I am TofuuRabbit, Tofu for short. Just a simple bunny rabbit here to play games, usually badly, and make friends. If that sounds like your sort of thing, your sort of vibe, I'd love to get to know you. But today's a little bit different because it's my 2-year anniversary for both streaming and affiliate because there was only a few weeks between the two. So we're doing a 12-hour stream. We're about 2.5 hours in. And the plan is to do our Lego build, then we're going to play some games, and then while I have dinner, we're going to probably watch one of my old streaming videos to enjoy the cringe. And then later tonight, I've got some friends coming in for some games as well. So if you want to hang around, I'd love to have you. But once again, if you need to go for any reason, I entirely understand. And yeah, we're just chilling. My nails are lovely. Thank you. I painted them especially. I always seem to surprise people when I say they're my natural nails because people think they're going to be gels. They are my natural claws. So it's good for back scratches. I'm very good at back scratches, head scratches, chin scratches. Very good at that sort of thing. But no, welcome on in everyone. Welcome. We've made good progress on this build though. I'm just building some of the foliage at the moment. Yeah, they're my natural nails. They took a while to grow out again because I did cut them short when I moved house. But they're finally back for all of their clicky-clacky glory. They're my claws, absolutely. Can't believe your natural nails are blue. Would be cool if they were. I wouldn't have to paint them. And you like how sharp they are? They're quite rounded, really. Because you can get quite pointy nails, right? But I would be worried about scratching myself, like as in like actually scratching my skin and causing damage. So they're quite rounded on the tips. I do need to shape them a tiny bit though. They're a bit unshaped at the moment, but I was like, as long as I've got a fresh coat of paint, I'll get away with it. So nice and fresh, especially for you guys. Because I did have chip nail polish on last night and I was like, I can't show up with chip polish. They're close to your favourite blue. I hadn't used this polish before. I bought it a while ago because I do prefer cheap nail polish. I tend to buy Barry M nail polishes for anyone who knows the brands. And they tend to be about £4 a bottle, but I always get them on 3 for 2s. So I get like a bunch of free ones. But I just find they stay on my nails really well compared to some of the more expensive ones. There's also glitter in them, which helps. I don't know if you can see the glitter. There's a small sheen because I like glitter. How do people type with long nails? I just type. I type with my nails. When my nails end up being shorter for whatever reason, and I can feel the pads of my fingers on the keyboard, I don't like it. Because I'm so used to just typing with my nails. So I literally just like go tick, 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 tick with the tips of my nails on the keys. Kind of like that. And I think that's how most people with nails type. Okay, so I was doing these. I need one more of these. I don't want to get too distracted. Yeah, that's how I type anyway. It's kind of just what's happened over time. Hey there, Brushy. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Did I message you, Brushy, about today? Did I message you about today? Because if I didn't, I feel dreadful about that, and I'll send you a message now. I can't remember who I messaged and who I didn't. So I need to pop this one on here. Oh, I keep on hitting my microphone. I'm so sorry. This is why I popped it to the side. Yeah, the little Lego studs. I managed to spill a bunch, so there's some in this baggie at the moment. So I managed to knock the thing over, which is very much what I end up doing with these things. So it's literally just little coloured studs. It's fun, isn't it? It is cute. So I've got 3 of these now, and this needs to now go onto this. I'm going to pop the tree aside. I didn't send you a message. Let me fix this now. I thought I did. Clearly I didn't. I did the same to Moo Moo. I'm absolutely dreadful. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Fox. Where are you on here? No, I did message you. You were like one of the first ones I messaged. It's about tonight. Are you still able to do tonight? My model's gone funny. Model, come back. Come back, model. Come back, model. You're going to come back? I'm just waiting for it now. Model? I'll restart VTube Studio if I have to. I leant too far and it's gone and confused itself. Hello? Oh my god. I've been possessed. I've been possessed. No. Model? Model? No. Model? It's gaining its own personality. It is. I might need to restart my VTube Studio. What's it doing? I feel like I can't continue the build. Yeah, it's 7. I thought I messaged you. I got really worried for a second there. Good, good, good. If you can't come, I understand. But if you can still come, I'll look forward to seeing you there. I need to restart VTube Studio. What is this? Is there a resync hotkey? I do not know. I've never had it do this before. I've never had it do this before. This is so weird. Aha! I pressed my reposition key and that worked. I know the secret now. I can unlock the secrets. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Hey there, Robonyan. How are you doing? Thank you for the well wishes. I do have legs, Daya. You're saying about paying for half a model. I do have legs. I have entire feet that you never see. So I could have just paid for half a model, but I paid for the feet. You forgot the message about it. Don't worry at all. Don't worry. At least I know now if I reposition my model, that works. That's good to know. Thank you, Brushy. I'm glad you like them. So I'm doing this bit here now, which is putting the leaves we've made onto the weird robot arm we made. So it looks like it's literally just attach them to the robot arms, which is easy enough. There we go. Yeah, I have feet. Because some people are into that. Sometimes people just want, should I do feet? Should I do feet cam? You know what? Should we change everything and do feet cam for a bit? Would you like that? Here we go. Here we go. Right. Feet cam. Right. We've got feet cam. You've got hand cam. I'm supplying to everyone at the moment. Everyone can be happy. You like the colour scheme? It reminds you of the trans flag. You know what? That was really unintentional, but I realised that later on, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to rock that. I'm down for representing the trans flag. But I didn't intend for that. It's kind of funny how these things work out. Oh, it totally makes sense, Swarm. Absolute robot arms. In real life, feet. You're not getting the real life grippers on stream. You get the virtual grippers. That's all you get. If I had a toggle to remove the boots, that would be especially steamy. Maybe I should do a channel point redeem for the feet and it just moves my model. That would be interesting. Right, so now I've got this. And this just attaches to the tree. And it just says to do it 3 times and attach it to the tree. But I'm just going to make the 3 of them because on the next page it says add extra leaves and I don't trust myself not to break the tree again. So, we are going to repeat this process. Weasel may not be able to handle the feet stream. Some people do like their feet. So I need 1 of these. I've already done this and I've already forgotten it. And then it was 2 of those. You noticed the bunny hairpin? Yeah, we've kind of ended up forming this unofficial law that I kind of just accept at this point where all of the brains are in the hairpin and the body that you see is just the vessel for the sentient hairpin that has possessed it. And I can't remember how that became a thing, but it did. And I'm like, you know what? I'm not mad at it. So we've kept it a little bit. I need another one of these sticks. It just started becoming a joke a while ago and it's kind of stuck around. Okay, so I've done this the wrong way round for starters. Where's my Lego puller? Eerily adorable. Yeah, I can't remember who said it. It wasn't me. Someone brought it up and I just found it really funny. Is it biological? What, the pin? I mean, you just have to touch it and find out if it's fleshy, I suppose. Whoop, come on, come on. You did see a free cat model on someone's head being in sync with their models. It was like the cat was controlling their body. Yeah, when you get like a lot of those like mascot models, they do just follow the same tracking. I don't know if you can change that, but a lot of the time they follow the same tracking. So it does look like you're being possessed a little bit. Come on. Oh, it's because this pin's still in there. There's a Ratatouille VTuber, is there? People are so creative. People are so creative. I am not. I wish I was that creative. I can't get this twig out. Do I have any tweezers or anything on me to get this guy out? Oh, because it's in there tight. That really hurts. Let's have a quick look. I do have these, which hopefully won't cut it. Oh, there we go. Got it. We're good. You could theoretically alter the settings with the mascot model to make it move differently, but it's a big hassle. Right, that makes sense. I did think it would be possible, but I wouldn't know how you'd go about it. The body isn't alive while the pin is sentient and controls the body. That means the body is made of wood or generic material. Unless it was a real girl that got possessed. Kind of like, you know, in Pokemon with Parasect, where it's like an actual bug possessed by the mushroom. Could be that sort of principle. Right, I now have this the right way around. I just went, yeah, I'm a doctor. I don't know, I think it's all valid, but some people are crazy, crazy creative. And thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Okay, so I've got this. And then I needed one of these. Or maybe, exactly, that sort of thing, Nyan. Your model seems to be fully rigged properly and you get to test it now. Well, good luck. I hope that works out. So I need to do one of these. I think as long as you're happy with your model or law, that's all you need. Absolutely, I agree wholeheartedly. You need to like it first and foremost, because at the end of the day, no matter how much you put into something, not everyone's going to like it, right? So as long as you like it, that's the main thing. And some people will like it, some people won't like it, but you like it, and that's the important thing. Right, so I've got this again. And then I need to get another one of these, which ended up being this way around, didn't it? An animated corpse! I mean, it depends if the girl's soul is still deep in there somewhere. She might be alive and seeing everything, but unable to do anything about it. You're modding Persona 5. What are you doing for Persona 5 then, if you don't mind me asking? Right, I've got this now, and then I need my green bit on top. And then I need my robot arm, which goes on top of this. And then I need to remake my leaves. So, my leaves... Yeah, you'll find your people eventually, absolutely. And I mean, I don't even technically have a law. We just started making a joke and I'm a worm! I just started making a joke and everyone else kind of started making a joke and we just kind of went along with it. I never had a law originally. Dun, 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 dun. You're giving the party costumes from Mega Man. Oh, awesome! That sounds so fun! I've got to try and get this one on. I think the best lore comes from jokes, because everyone's kind of in on it, aren't they? But some people have very elaborate lores, and I'm just like, that's so creative of you. You'd still love me if I was a worm. I appreciate that. I just appeared one day, Robo. One day, I just existed. And that's how it happened. I love you, Tofu Worm. Tofu Worm loves you too. I do like the worm. The worm started as a joke on my end. And then everyone just seemed to find the worm funny, so it stuck around. Here we go. One more leaf, and then these get attached to this one. And then we make one more branch, and that should be all of the green branches done. So, and then I guess we've then got to... Oh, I've not done the sealers on top of these. Oopsie. Let's try and fix this one quickly. I made a mistake. The worm's adorable. It's just a free model that I found online. I need to put the credits for it at the bottom if I've not done it yet. I need to do that. But it's just a free model, and then I got my ears and my bow from my main model and just stuck them on. How could we not speculate about if Tofu came from an alternate dimension of Rabbit and Tea Time, or perhaps was created by a fairy rabbit grand sister magic, who brings only the best tofu-based VTubers to Twitch. There's a lot of tofu-based VTubers, you know. I know of a few. Hey there, Tori. Hey there, Captain. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Whoop, there we go. I forgot to do that. I need to do it for these ones as well. Because otherwise it's all just going to fall apart. Oh, speaking of, this one just did. Yeah, I know, like there's Princess Tofu and there's Tofu Knight. Yep. And then there's another Tofu. I can't remember their full name off the top of my head right now. Thank you, Tori. I hope you're doing well. But most of your chat believes I'm the best tofu-based VTuber. Well, I appreciate that. There is definitely many a bit of tofu out there. Many chunks of tofu floating through the ether. Many bits of tofu. There we go. Maybe the girl's made from tofu-based meat alternatives. Maybe. Maybe they're a vegan person, like a literal person suitable for vegans. You never know. You're going to eat all of the tofus. Please don't eat me. I do not wish to be eaten. Right, so now, oh, I've got 2 of them now. I've got 2 of these. I need to make 1 more. So I should be able to get that done fairly quickly. And then we can make the pink branches, and then we can decide if we want pink branches or green branches. And then we can make the base, and then we're done. And that's the Lego build done. And I was right, about 3 hours, just over 3 hours. I was right with that. Tofu's tasty. Tofu is tasty. Tofu is very, very tasty. Here we go. Okay, so we got these bits again. And then it's another one of these sticks. Just repeating the steps all over again. I should move my mouse. It's kind of in the way. Go away, mouse. And then it is these 2 pieces, isn't it? And one of them goes... You'd think I'd have this memorised by now. I definitely do not. You've got a Lego build to finish. What build is that? This one isn't too big of a build, to be fair, because I didn't want it to take like 5+ hours. Because I thought eventually it would start getting a bit old. Do you know what I mean? Then I need another one of these and one of these. One of them goes here. The only problem with this one though is because it's so brown, it's kind of hard to see what I'm doing because there isn't very much colour going on. Okay, so we've got this bit. Need a green bit. It's a cute sakura tree, but it's not Lego brand. Ah! I've done like a knockoff, not Lego brand one before as well. But I was like, this time I'm going to splurge on Lego. So I've got this bit, and then I need my arm. And then I can make my leaves again. 30 minutes to an hour. And I would take a break from the toy construction. That's fair. I mean, people online were saying this one took about 2 hours. So I was going into it expecting about 3 hours, just because obviously I'm talking and saying hello to people and whatnot. I'm not like completely concentrating on it. I am a bunny worm. You can change my model using your channel points. So you can make me like a chibi, you can make me a doodle, you can make me a worm. You can like mess around with it if you're wanting to. Dun, 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 dun. Right, I need to put another one of these on. Right, leaf number 1. And then we've got... like I said, I'm not going to put these straight onto the tree because there's extra stuff to add to them. And I'm probably going to break the tree if I do that. I have one, it wasn't the best and very hard due to small pieces, but you liked it anyway. I have one Lego set, but it's huge. It's a treehouse one. Ooh! Yeah, the one I did was like a mini block kind of build. And I didn't finish it in the end, but I was on stream for hours with it. And it really killed my fingers because of the small parts. I really did struggle with it. So I didn't want to do like a mini block set again.
Take 3. TofuuRabbit, TofuuRabbit, TofuuRabbit.
I didn't realise that was what you were trying to do, Greenbird. Thank you for resubscribing. Much appreciated. I thought you just did a typo or something. But no, thank you so, so much. Okay, so we've got one more of these. And then we can, start adding our extra bits. And then that's the green branches done. Then we'll do our pink branches. Yep. Come on, come on. You don't want to go on. There you go. There we go. And then pop this on. I keep on taking it off camera because I'm trying to look at what I'm doing. I should just edge my seat closer to the desk. That would probably solve the problem. You're almost at 50k points. What are you hoarding them for? Do you just not know what to use them for, or do you just lurk a lot? Okay, and then these can all go on. And then we have this one. And we have this one. I do have a VIP redeem. I do have a VIP redeem if you save up your points. You're always here. I appreciate that. And lurk all you need to, Captain. Thank you for popping by. So, this is why I didn't put the branches directly onto the tree, because we need to add leaves. And I didn't want to start trying to do that while it was attached to the tree, because I just thought that was going to go wrong. So, I might take this one off as well quickly. What have been some of your favourite items to build? What, Lego? I haven't done a lot of Lego builds, to be honest. This is like my first proper one. Which might be a bit disappointing to hear. I do want to do more though. I do want to do more builds. So, does it matter where these leaves go? I'm guessing not really. So if I pop one there. Hey there, Biggs. How are you doing? It's separate branches. We're going to build those in a bit. How are you doing though? I hope you're well. Okay. And then I need to add another leaf over here. I don't want to put too many onto one thing is going to be the problem. Is it this way? I think it's this way round. I'm trying to somewhat follow the picture. But if it's not exactly the same, that's fine. I do have a lot of Nendoroids. I don't mean just Lego, but also puzzles, Gunpla model kits, or if I've crafted anything. Well, I've never done Gunpla. I would like to try to do Gunpla. So I might try and get a beginner set if we do another buildy stream like this. But let me make sure I've got this right first. I don't do a lot of buildy things. I used to do jigsaw puzzles and stuff, but I don't really anymore. But I have a lot of anime figures, and I do like putting those together with the Nendoroids and stuff. Pokemon ones. I have seen about the Pokemon ones. I do have a couple of nano block sets that were Pokemon as well, which I quite enjoyed. But they were quite quick to do. But this is my first proper full-on build in a long while, and I am enjoying it. I'm having a good time with it. I'm just trying to make sure I get these leaves in good places. The nano blocks do look funny, I do agree. I'll need to look into some nice beginner-friendly Gunpla stuff. And thank you, Biggs. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. You've been doing some Gunpla kits, and they've been pretty straightforward so far. Yeah, I definitely need to research into it. I do. Because I'm going to put this one here. I'm just trying to decide how to arrange these leaves. I know there's definitely a lot of grades of Gunplas, if that makes sense. So I can definitely find one that I'd be able to do. Am I going to show off my figures later? I could try to. How much am I reflecting in these cabinets? Not much. I can see if I could manage that. If you want a small break from the Lego, I could try to do it now if you want. I don't know how many leaves to put on each thing. I can always come back and add more, so I'll add less to start with because I can always add more. The HG ones seem to be a decent starting place. Well, for Gunplas, there's a comic shop not that far from me that does sell Gunplas. So I wonder if they would know if I asked about it. But I think it would be fun because I do think some of them look quite cool. I've always thought they look pretty cool. I'm going to try and put this one on here. Oop, these leaves are fiddly. Don't do a real grade Gunpla. Oh, I wouldn't. Some of them you've got to paint them and everything, right? I don't think I could start doing that. I haven't watched any of the series though. No, I've not actually consumed much Gundam media at all. I just like how they look. Which maybe, I don't know, is a bit narrow-minded of me. I don't know. That's what I was thinking, Van. If they sell it, they've probably got some people who know what's going on with it. You hated yourself for 8 hours. The thing is, like, I don't doubt they look amazing when they're done, but I'm also a bit like, do I want to put myself through that torture? Do you know what I mean? I don't think I've done a good job with these leaves at all. I can always add more. I can start with less and add more. There was, though, this figure of Katori from Love Live, where you kind of put her together kind of like Gunpla, but you get like a figure of her at the end. I nearly got that, but I couldn't justify it. I'm going to start with this for this one. I can always add more afterwards. So I'd rather do too little and then be able to add more. I've got quite a few from seed to make your way through. Oh, was there like different companies that make different Gunplas? I just thought it was all from the same people. But that does make more sense. There's a lot of models that aren't Gundam. For example, the Sakura Wars. Oh, I know about Sakura Wars. I know that it's a game, isn't it? I've never played it, but I was curious about it. The Grandpa RG was also the worst made and falls apart constantly. Oh, that sucks. Needs to be glued in. That's a shame. The real grade models are nice, but definitely not a starter model. Yeah, definitely not a starter model. I need to be kind to myself to kind of learn the skills, and then I can kind of go on from there. But I do like just how they look. When I see one on display, I'm like, that's quite cool. I do like that. RGs have gone a long way since Grandpa Gunpla. I can imagine that there's a lot more, what's the word? Quality of life changes to some of them as they've made more and more, I would imagine. Because they kind of find better ways to do things or whatever. I don't know if that's true, it just makes sense for me for it to be like that. I'm going to put this one here. If it wants to go on. Are you going to go on? There we go. So, I've still got a fair few leaves left, so maybe I can be a bit more heavy-handed with them. The dream is to get a large pool table and turn it into a giant diorama. That sounds so fun. Here we go. Actually, I've already got one on that branch. Let me move this. Or I can stay there. It's not causing any harm. And I'll put another one up here. Okay. And then I guess I'll put another leaf over here. Okay. Now this one could definitely have some more. I've been doing the kit from the latest series with your dad. You used to do modelling together, so it's been nice to do some with him. The quality difference between that and older kits is just, it's very noticeable. That's what I was thinking, because like, there's new ways to produce things, and like I said, they probably find new ways to kind of put things together that make things easier, like that sort of thing. Whoop. So I'm glad to hear that the quality's improved. Okay, so we'll leave it like that for now. I can always add more, because I've still got one more branch to do, which has nothing on it at the moment. Okay. And then we can distribute whatever leaves are left over on all of the other branches. And then we can pop this on and see what we think. Make the pink branches as well. And then make the base. And then we are done. Gunpla's definitely a big thing. I seem to think that it's a lot easier to find stuff for Gunpla now. Compared to what it used to be. Which I love. I love accessibility for stuff. Here we go. Yeah, I love it when stuff's easier to get into and get hold of, because sometimes it can be so difficult, can't it? Like when I first got into anime and stuff, it was so difficult to like find manga, find merchandise, all of that sort of thing. But now you can walk into Asda and they'll have Naruto figures. And like, I'm not a fan of Naruto personally, but it's cool that they just have like anime stuff just there in the supermarket. Do you know what I mean? Whoop. Get this on. Do 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 do. Put this one on here. I think it was like Death Note was in there as well, which I'm a fan of Death Note. And it was like generic merch, obviously. It wasn't like amazing, outstanding, exclusive merch, but just the fact it's there at all. Okay. Put a leaf on here. Put a little flower bud on here. And then where should this one go? I guess it could go here. And one could go here. How's that looking? Yeah, it's looking all right. Then we've got a few left, so I might put one more on here. And then the one I did first has a few less bits and bobs. So I might go back to the one I did first and add a couple of extra ones as well. Since the 80s, probably even 70s, each decade it's become easier to find anime merch in North America and Europe. It was mostly pretty niche specialty shops in the 90s and cons for the 80s, but definitely since 2010s, you can walk into general stores, definitely. Like, I was lucky that when I was living in London, there was a lot of comic shops around, so I still had better ease of access to stuff compared to, like, I don't know, someone up north. But now it's definitely become more accessible. And I think that's great. Put this leaf here. And then I've got one more little flower bud, so I'll stick that on here. Okay, so we've got all of our branches. And obviously we've got our original guy here as well. So I guess we'll pop these on for now, and then we'll make the pink leaves. So let me see how best to put these on. You love the Kirby pad, thank you. Used to do a lot of work in Liverpool. It's really nice to poke your nose around the comic stores. Yes, cities seem to be getting more and more of these sort of stores, definitely. Right, so it doesn't seem to specify really where you put them. So, but I guess on a bonsai, they normally kind of all face a similar direction, don't they? How is it on the box? Yeah, let me see how this looks. Let me see how this looks. Oh, the tree broke again. This is what I was worried about. Because it is connected by such a small bit. I was like, there is no way this tree isn't going to break. There we go. Some European countries didn't have their own conventions and were travelled to go cons like London. I used to go to London cons. But I feel like in Paris they've got a really big anime community now, right? Can I get this in? I feel like I've done something wrong here. This is looking very naked. What have I done wrong? Do they need to be facing... Whoops. It looks like a very naked tree. Maybe it's an angle thing. What if I put this one up here? And then put this one here. I don't know, it looks a bit naked, doesn't it? In comparison to the box. What have I done wrong? I feel like I've done something very wrong here. Because it looks so full on the box. Like, it looks like such a full little tree. Well, that's fine. I'll figure that out. We'll make the other branches for now. The new model worked perfectly. Oh, brilliant. Well done. You should definitely get something to eat. France has locally made anime. Oh, awesome. If you go to that comic store near you and put on Twitter any kits that you liked, I can tell you a bit about the series it's from. Oh, awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm trying to figure out what I've done wrong here, because that tree looked very naked. But for now, we're going to do a different set of branches. It could just be the angle. I'll need to get it worked out. But we'll see how it ends up looking with these branches. So we need bag number 5. Okay. These are all the frogs. Look at all the frogs. Big bag of frogs. I'll put that over there for a second. And then tip all of these out. Get rid of the bag. Okay, so we need an arm and some handlebars. You attach the handlebars to the arm. Oh, come on. There we go. No, try again. There you go. And then, I've done this the wrong way around. Let's try this again. There we go. So, then we get 2 of these and just pop them on. And then, come on you go. I've done that the wrong way around, haven't I? Here we go. And then you put even more on top. Ah, okay. So, like facing a different direction. I'm going to take off this one as well, aren't I? Come on. Come on. Give it up. Give it up. I don't want to knock over this whole thing again. Well, that's not what I wanted, but you know what? That's fine. Oop. Give it up. Release it. Right, I'll do it this way. Give. Give. I can't get it out. Come on. Oh, come on. Right, is there a way I can get this out? Because I need this one off if I'm going to try the cherry blossoms. But I need the arm. Maybe I don't need the arm, actually. I think a new arm slips in. I think we're okay. I take that back. Right, so I'm going to leave this one as is. And I'll see if I'm right with that. So pop you over there. Pop you over there. So I need another one of these. And then we add a bunch of frogs. So we're adding 8 frogs. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Would it be better to disconnect the top part of the tree before removing and attaching limbs? Most likely, but I think the bit I was trying to disconnect, I didn't need to disconnect, so I think we're okay. We'll find out. But no, I think you're right. Okay, so I guess it's just 2 on every little twiggy guy. We've got 4 of them on here. So can I get these on? Are they going to be fiddly? Or can they only go on... No, they should be able to go on the separate bits, right? Like, can I put this one there? You'd think he would fit. He does fit. And just in case anyone wants to see what this frog looks like. Oh, give me a second. Is it going to focus? Oh, it did for a second. Frog. Come on. Come on. I had it. I had it. Frog. 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 You want to focus on the frog. You want to do it. Oh, frog. There you go. For Gundam, there's several different continuities. They tend to keep a lot of core frames, but then do something very different. I've seen a lot of different things for Gundams, but I'm not well versed in them. I've just seen them in the shops. Like, oh, these frogs don't want to go on. Come on, froggies. There we go. And then one more on this one. I guess over here somewhere. Come on. Yeah, they do struggle to get on, these frogs. There we go. I feel like I've heard of Gundam Wing. I feel like I have done. It sounds familiar. I just heard my tummy rumble. So let's see. Get on there, buddy. You fit. You fit. Ah, Wing was on the telly. I probably saw it on TV then. Yeah, I probably saw it in passing on telly. Fair enough. Where should I put this one? I guess here. And then put one more, like, here. Come on, frog. There you go. Right, and then I need 2 more frogs. My tummy keeps on rumbling. I might need to get a snack in a minute. Okay, so 2 more frogs to cover these bits up, it looks like. And then 4 flowers. Oh, did the flowers go onto the ends? Like specifically onto the ends? Oh, did I do the frogs wrong? I don't think it matters really. This frog will not go on. Come on, bud. Come on. Your butt is literally, there you go, literally moulded to sit on there. So, just trying to think then. I think it'll be alright. So let me grab 4 flowers. We're just going to have to show her all of the protagonists, have her pick her favourite and then force her to watch that show. I mean, if they're on Crunchyroll, I do have Crunchyroll. Here we go. Get these flowers on. I think the flowers are meant to go solely onto the ends, but I don't mind mixing it up a little smidge. So we're going to do it a bit more like this. And then, is this saying what I think it's saying? Give me a second. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. So then this goes on. Where's it gone? This side. Let's try and get this on. Worried about breaking it. Worried about breaking it. Come on. Okay, I can do this. I believe. Come on, you can go down a bit more. Okay, there we go. So we've got that first one done. And now we just have to make more of them again, aren't we? Sorry, just taking a quick sip of my drink. So, yes, it's basically the exact same thing, but it's done with pink ones rather than green ones. Hey there, Niad. Welcome on in. Thank you for the compliment. I'm glad you like them. So I guess I need to tip this out now so I can find all the bits I need. It's only 3 times, I think, thankfully. I think it's only 3 times. But I just hit the microphone again. I think what I might do is build these cubes first and then continue with the branches rather than going back and forth. Because there should be 3 of them. Oh, they are slightly different. They are slightly different. Okay. So it's not the exact same thing. Let me do one first then I'll repeat it. So, it starts the same. But it does go a bit different. So, let me get this underway. Whoop. Dun, 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 dun. And then I've got to put my... Where's the green pipes? Oh, there they are. Okay, so that goes in there. Wrong way round. That goes in there. And then this bit's still the same. So I need one of these. And one of these. It's only on this side here it starts going a bit different, which is interesting. I wonder why it does that. I've done this wrong. Give me a second. I've done this wrong. I missed a step accidentally. We're definitely getting there. We're definitely getting there. I think it's going to end up being about 4 hours, but that's all right. I just got to try and get this one off because I made a mistake. There you go. So first I need 2 of the... Yes, definitely different. So what do I do with these then? So they just go like this. Crunchyroll didn't get the dubs with the funny merger. You'd like to think they did, right? Because surely they would have the rights to them. Here we go. Okay, so then we need... Let's go have a quick stretch. Okay. So we now need one with the stick on it, which is one of these. And that goes on top of the dark one. It is a lot different, this one. This is so interesting. I wonder why. Because now we have one of these. Is Tofu a dubby or a subby? I tend to watch with subs. But when it comes to animes that I watched as cartoons as a kid, I stick with the dub because I'm so used to the dub. But normally when I'm watching an anime for the first time, I'll go for the subtitles. But when I rewatched Yuri on Ice not that long ago, I watched the dub version for the first time ever because I was watching it while I was working. So it made it easier for me to keep up, just in case I got busy with some work or something. What's going on here? We're talking about anime. What do you mean? Here we go. Right. So that's a lot different. That's an awful lot different. And I'm guessing I need 3 of those. So I'll make another one of those now. I'll make them ahead of time. And then we can make the branches and see what we think of it. I think I'm preferring the pink ones though. I am liking the pink ones. Yes, anime. Yeah, like for example, whenever I rewatch Pokemon, I can't do subtitles on Pokemon because I'm just so used to like the dubbed version. No matter how like edited and stuff it is, it's just what I'm used to at this point. Right, so then I need 2 of these. Whoops. And they went... I haven't done the post yet. Poll first. Do, 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 do. Come on, bud. There you go. Pokemon TV shut down. When did that happen? I did not know about that. It can't have been that long ago, right? Okay, so then I need one of these and one of those. So it wasn't that long ago, March 28th, right? I had no idea. That's a shame. I guess they were doing it for free and they probably realised they could make money by doing it differently, but that sucks. Hello Fito, I'm doing good, thank you. We are making a bonsai tree. I hope you're doing well. But we're trying to put our branches together for it at the moment. It's looking like it's going to take us to about the 4-hour mark, which is a bit longer than I intended, but that's okay, it doesn't matter. I need one of these. It'll be worth it in the end. And then... the dubbed version of Pokemon is a different show to the Japanese version. They definitely are, they're definitely very different, but I think I'm so used to that, the dubbed version, I can't then go over to the subbed version. But I have that a lot. If I start watching stuff subbed, I sometimes struggle to go over to dubbed. Because you get used to a certain thing, don't you? Right, pop this on. And then pop an arm on, and that's the second one done. Yeah, 4Kids edits, honestly. Though I will say I've got a VHS of the first movie. Like the Japanese version of the first movie. I found an official VHS for it in a charity shop years ago. So I do have that in my collection and I think it's really cool. I got it for like £1.50 or something in a charity shop. Okay, so that's the second one done. And then one more. Brick. Brick. It's so hard to change voice actors because you just start associating that voice with the character, don't you? So it's really hard to like disassociate it and try a new voice actor. It's the same when voice actors change on things. It can be awkward to kind of get used to it. Oh, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, the 4Kids Yu-Gi-Oh! Was a trip. It really was. Some of the stuff they did. Same with One Piece, right? Oh, thank you, Fito. I'm glad you like them. I painted them especially. Where's the other one? There we go. So what am I doing here? This needs to go over the back. Okay, so I've got that, and then I need this one. Then I need the one with the post on it. Here we go. The finger guns, oh honestly. I get it, but... but... it fell a bit flat. You wanted to watch the Paldea anime for Pokemon, but you don't know the anime here is so behind compared to the English dub. Yeah, I think they had something with the BBC for the English dub, right? I've not watched any of the new anime yet, though. I probably should. I was watching some Pokemon Journeys, and I was enjoying that. But I've only watched the first season. I haven't watched the second season yet. And then one more of these. Nope, not that one. I need one of these. Come on you go. Come on. There we go. So, that's 3 of our branch bits done. Just taking these pegs out because these branches have their own pegs. And then, I guess we make the branches now. Yeah, they had it like first or something, didn't they? Okay. So we've got one of these, which connects to this, so that's fine. It should have been me, not him. Whoop. Send him to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, it's funny how they used to censor things, and I get it. I understand why, but it is funny to look back on. Right, so I need to put 2 of these on each of these. Okay. Now it's saying... Just trying to look at this. Oh, am I stacking them a bit? Wait a second. So... It seems to be pretty stacked. What am I doing here? So... Got to take a second here to work this one out. Yeah, it's very stacked. I'm just trying to figure out how they've done this. Give me a second. Thank you, Vito. Much appreciated.
Good job!
And thank you for gifting 5 subs. It's very generous of you. Thank you, thank you. I'm just being very stumped by this at the moment. No, it is just... Oh, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. It's all good. The One Piece 4Kids edits were so extreme that the fanbase pirated the Japanese version. I can imagine. And thank you for subbing yourself, Vito. Much appreciated. I feel like I've said this before. Anime in the West used to be built on... Basically built on piracy. It really was. It was absolutely built on piracy. And thank you for gifting another sub. Thank you, thank you. Your youngest dog is so needy and selfish. She's interrupted. She interrupts whenever you pet other dogs. That's adorable. Bless them. That's so sweet. Right, so we got this one. It took me a moment to understand what was going on, but I understand what's happening now. Whoop. Stumped by a tree. Shh. It was confusing me. I didn't realise what was happening. I get it now. I swear I get it. I'm 3.5 hours in. I'm allowed to be confused. You found your old fan sub CDs. Oh my goodness, fan subs. Yeah, everyone used to do it, didn't they? The anime community in like the mid-thousands was a trip. Oh no, yeah, Reen. I totally understand the reasoning behind it. A lot of the 4Kids stuff. I totally get it. But that doesn't change it being a bit cringe in hindsight. But I understand. I understand. Right, so I'm just making my branches first. And then I'll start attaching my frogs and things. I'm just trying to think. So it wants me to do 10 per one of these. So 30 in total of the frogs. So I've just got to think about how to distribute them, basically. And then 12 flowers. So that's going to be, what, 4 per thingamabob. Okay. Okie dokies. Let me just do this one as well. And then I'll start adding the frogs. And then I'll do the other ones. Yep, come on you get. On you get. You can do it. Some of them are a bit tighter than others. Here we go. You like a lot of classic anime? I think it depends on the anime because some of them have aged really badly, which is natural. You know, the world's different now compared to back then, but I do like some older animes. Also depends how old... Oh, I've done that the wrong way round, that's why. It also depends how old you think something needs to be for it to be classic. Do you know what I mean? I've done these the wrong way round. Oh, the Ghost Stories dub was an interesting situation, wasn't it? Yeah, that was an interesting one. Right, so I've done these ones the wrong way round. Oops! Have I done any of the others the wrong way round? I've done those ones the right way round. It's only... Okay, only one's the wrong way round on this one. Cool. That could be a lot worse. That probably explains why I was struggling to get it on. Okay, and then this one. And then the housing dub just for the cringe English accents. Here we go. I feel like anime in the West was a lot more of a Wild West back then. Come on, there you go. So, these are all now correct. And then I can start doing these. So I'm going to count out 10 rather than 30 because I think that's going to get out of hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, and then we need 4 of these. Okay, so they seem to want the flowers to go onto the end, so I'll honour that. I'll put them on the ends. Oops. And then I'll scatter the frogs throughout the rest. If I've got 10 of them, it's not necessarily going to be even. Oh no, it will. It will. I can make this work. The days of releasing. There was like the same. Yeah, there was. It was honestly the same voice actors everywhere, wasn't it? But it wasn't even just in anime. They would cross over into like American cartoons as well, wouldn't they? They'll just be doing all of the characters. My eyes on you. Oop. Yeah, the frogs don't like going on these little ones. They do fit, they just get a bit fussy about it. Sonic Heroes, Sonic Heroes. Oop. Okay, so that's one branch. You wonder if Princess Tutu will hold up on rewatching. I wonder. Like some of them hold up fine enough, right? But some of them just really don't. But that's going to be the same as some of the stuff we've got these days. Give it 20 years. It probably won't hold up very much. So it's not like just a thing that comes from stuff back then. It'll keep on happening with everything. Because things just change, don't they? Wow. Struggling to get these froggies on, so I'm pulling them out of frame. Let me edge in a bit closer. Okay. Whoop. Oop. Come on. Come on, frogs. The frogs are starting to hurt my fingers a little bit. And we've got a lot more frogs to go. So that we might need to have a little hand break. But I feel like I've gotten so far before I needed a hand break, so I don't want to do that. But if we have to, then we have to. Whoop. I'll probably use to have a stretch soon as well. Get out the chair, stretch my legs out a little bit. Wow. If we get to like a quarter of the way through, that'll be a good time to have a leg stretch. Quarter? A third. A third even. A third of the way through. I can maths. There we go. So that's our first little one with our froggies and our leaves. And that's to go on one of these. And now I need, and thank you for the stretch. Let me push back and have a proper stretch. Stretch. Oh, that hurt my back. I've been hunched over this for a few hours, haven't I? Right, let's count out 10 more froggies. And thank you for the hydrate. I will do that in just a second. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'll do that hydrate. I do have a sugary drink which is helping, but I will probably end up getting an energy drink soon enough. Because I do have one in the fridge. Let's see. Let's see if I can get these frogs on a bit easier. Yes, some of them just don't want to slip their butts onto here. Here we go. Come on. And I might get a small snack as well. I do have snacks with me. I've just not opened them yet. I might have a small snack. Dinner's sorted. I just need to reheat that, so that won't take very long. Get your butt on that leaf. There you go. Okay, that one went on a bit easier. Okay, and then I guess this one can go here. Tofu Heroes! Oh, Sonic Heroes, man. We did play it. We played it proper. I think we only ended up doing Sonic Story, though, I think. I don't think we completed it. Which I did with Sonic 06, so I did redeem myself. Why won't you go on? Come on. Come on. I will just put you on a different branch if I have to. There we go. I heard that the new Fruit Baskets anime told the complete story since the original anime ran out of manga, but the nostalgia for the first one stopped you from starting a new one. That's valid. I think it's very hard to, like, see a new adaptation of something if you're quite nostalgic about a certain version of it. It is difficult because you have an attachment to it, don't you? You got Dark to level 38. Congratulations. I'm back on to the MSQ now on Endwalker, which we are going to continue today. I apologise. We are doing some Final Fantasy, but I'm over halfway through the main story quests. Obviously, not including the post-game quests, but the main story, I'm probably approaching 3/4 of the way through. So I'm definitely getting there. Right, so there is our next one. There you go. You've been meaning to give a go when you next sub to Crunchy. You love the original Fruit Baskets. I never watched all of the original Fruit Baskets. Which I don't know. I feel like it's a classic, right? So I really should watch it. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I don't know. I just never did. And then 4 of these. Okay. And pop them in the middle. You can't spell today. I have days like that. I have days where I just typo so much. And some days I just can't even think of the right words either. I really do have days like that. Also, sometimes the remake gets started and then it's cancelled before finishing the manga. So there's 2 incomplete versions. That's true. You're not wrong. It's difficult with anime adaptations. Same with manga, to be honest. All things can just stop the story in its tracks, can't it? She kept saying that cute. No, you're like the monstrous cat guy. Yeah, I mean, it seems like a cute concept. Like I said, I just never got round to watching the whole thing. Maybe I'll give it a good go in the future. Because, like you guys are all saying, so many people seem to like it. Sonic Heroes had good concept but bad execution. Agreed. But that's the case with a lot of the Sonic games. Good intentions, just not really carried off very well. Come on, frog. These frogs really don't want to go on. Come on, bud. There we go. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. You read the manga? I've never read the manga. I don't know if I should. I mean, I've been curious about it a few times because I know it's a very popular one. Same with the anime, really. But I don't know, I just never got around to it. But that's the case with a lot of manga and anime. I just don't get around to it. So there's all sorts that I know I should watch, but I just don't watch them or read them. Right, I need to get these frogs on. Oh, come on. They really don't want to go on. All of the blocks all went on so well together and these ones just aren't having it. There we go. You love Fruit Baskets. A lot of people do. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people really love it. And that's why I'm like, I should really give it a go because so many people love Fruit Baskets. You haven't seen the reboot? But someone else was saying that the anime cut short because the manga was still going on or something. Oh, come on. Get the flowers in there. Hey there, cutie. Thank you for the well wishes. I hope you're doing well today. Okay. So we've nearly got our first branch finished. Let me pop these on. How's going to be the best way to get these on? If I do it like this. There we go. Oh, these look so cute. Okay. It did leave a lot of it open. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind that. I don't mind that. But I think if you're overly committed to a series and then it suddenly kind of just ends, I can see why some people would be kind of annoyed. Okay. Okay. I'm going to rearrange these branches as well, but that is one done. It's looking like that for all our froggies. Now for the next one. And it's just going to be more of the same. So let's make these first. An anime manga I love is Record of Bloodless War. I've not heard of that. It's a bit old-fashioned hand-drawn, but looks beautiful for you. Yeah, I feel like I've not heard of that one. Whoop. Make sure I get these on right way around first time, shall we? All I am. Whoop. The original anime did tie up the show as best it could with the manga that existed, and the ending is not canon to the manga. That makes sense, but it's still a good ending. As long as it's a good ending. I think that's the main thing, isn't it? Animes always take slight liberties over the manga. There was a manhwa you read as a kid that you haven't been able to find again, King of Hell. There's a manga that I read the first couple volumes of, maybe even the first volume of, and I was never able to find more volumes. It was called, I think it was called Gimmick, but it was about a special effects makeup artist. But whenever you try to find anything about this manga, all you find is Hot Gimmick, the one about the girl that gets pregnant, I think. But I can never find this other manga, which I only found 1 or 2 volumes. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But I got the first volume, or I can't remember if it was 1 or 2, in like a comic shop in London, like on discount. So it was probably out of print or something. But yeah, I just never managed to find any more of it, which is such a pain. Right, I'm just going to do this one. Back to the frogs. Come on, get your butt on there. Okay. And then after this, we still need to build the base, but I feel like the base isn't going to be quite as bad. It's a lot of big blocks, so it definitely won't be as fiddly as these frogs are, so that shouldn't take too long. And then that's the build done. And then after the build's done, I'll probably go and have a little leg stretch, get my energy drink, stuff like that. And then we'll continue with some games for a bit. When did I read the manga? I want to say the late thousands. Late thousands, at latest the very early 2010s. But I think it was the late thousands. And I remember what the main guy looks like and stuff like that, so I'd recognise it straight away. I mean, it might be dreadful for all that I know now, but at the time, I enjoyed it. And as a result of not being able to find more, it's kind of become an enigma. I'm sure it was called Gimmick. Oh, and like they would get into like situations and stuff where they would have to use their special effects artistry to get out of them. It was interesting. Right, this is going to have to be moved. There we go. Come on. Get on there. Come on, frog. I don't know why they just don't want to go on. There we go. And then... there we go. And one more over on this side. And then we'll add the flowers. There's so many frogs that we need to put on though. Oh no, a frog fell off. No! My fingies. Okay, we can do it, I believe. Come on. There we go. Right, get this frog back on. I remember the anime Rocker Brave of the Six Flowers because the MC was a dude who had no swordsmanship who believed he could win any fight by having enough tricks. That sounds interesting. Welcome back, Narix. Welcome back. Right, so we got that. Let me add the flowers on. It's not Beauty Pop because I have all of the volumes of Beauty Pop. I do like that manga. That's the hair cutting one where one of the people do makeup, don't they? But no, different manga because I have all of the volumes of that one. I'm so sure it's called Gimmick. You know what? I'm going to rest my thumbs for a second by giving this a look. Gimmick manga. Here we go. It's called Gimmick, exclamation point. It's by Yosaburo Kanari. And it was originally published in 2008. There's 9 volumes. And I'm speaking about not being able to find a volume. There's some old listings of people selling some of the volumes. Yeah, the flowers are frogs. Isn't it cute? Let me copy and paste this link. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. This is the exact one. And I think I only had 1 or 2 volumes. And I just haven't been able to find many more since. Though I haven't looked for a long time. So some people may have ended up selling their old collections or whatnot. But at the time, I just couldn't find it. For the life of me. Let me get my mouse back out of the way. Okay, so we've got another little thing done. I need 2 more. For this one. And then we need to do 1 more. So let's count out some more froggies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I remember 7, 8, 9, 10. Back when I was looking, obviously anime and manga wasn't as big online. And I think Hot Gimmick at the time was quite a popular manga. So that's probably why it showed up way more over anything else. But it was never the one I was looking for. Right, frogs. More frogs. Okay. What's going to be the best way to do these ones? I'm going to put this one here. It just seems to be really fussy with the angle you need to use to get these on. It really doesn't like it. There you go, that one went on. But now this one doesn't want to go on. Come on. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, the whole branch system is different for this one. Like the actual base of the branch. Hey there, Pepper Jack. Thank you for the well wishes. I hope you're well. I hope you're doing good. Okay. I keep on putting it behind my model. Great hand cam footage, Tofu. Jeez. It's not often I do hand cams. And it's also on a different desk. So the setup is different. But excuses. Okay. I am getting faster with these though. And then over here. I say that and then this one doesn't want to go on. Come on. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Get on! There we go. Get our flowers on. I don't know if it's going to show up on the camera, but there's like a dent in my thumb. Just a full-on dent. Come on. There we go. And then... You eat dinosaur ice cream? What do you mean? Like shaped like a dinosaur? Okay. So that's that one. And then one more for this one. And then 3 more for this one. And then that's all of the frogs done. We are getting there. Slowly but surely. Yep. Just got to get these on. It's not that way round, is it? Or is it that way round? No, I don't think it is. Whoop. Come on, get on. There you go. I need to remember to make that group chat later, because I completely forgot to do it. There's always stuff I was so paranoid about getting the webcam sorted that I forgot to do some other stuff. But it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Yep. Yep, that's the right way around. Cool, cool, cool. And then another one of these. Right, so now we need 10 more frogs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 4 of these. Okay, so we'll start with our frogs. The flowers are pretty easy, it's just the frogs are a bit fussy. Okay. You gotta go, no worries at all, Riff. Thank you for joining me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And hopefully I can catch you later. I'm here until 7 PM today. But if not, don't worry at all. First released Gimmick and then right after released Hot Gimmick, so searching for Gimmick online. Exactly, it was so messy. It was such a messy thing at the time. I mean, just doing that search then, there's a lot more results coming up now than when I originally looked for it. But it was such a messy search. But I'll have to try and look into it again, because it looks like it's easier to find results now. Watch it end up being really rubbish, and I'm just like, why was I so interested in finding this again? But at the time, I enjoyed the volume I read. So it'll be interesting if I can find it. Yeah, the tools are definitely better these days. There's a lot more available to you to find these things. And there's just more information online in general, isn't there? Come on, frog. And more people are into manga and anime and stuff, so people are talking about it more, just all sorts of stuff. Okay. And then another frog. I'm slowly getting faster, slowly but surely. But these froggies still are hurting my fingies. You're cute frogs, but you're painful. Painful frogs. Okay. Come on. And you've watched shows you half remember from years before and it's like very different to what you remember. That's it, right? So I'm half expecting I'll find some of this manga and I'll read it and I'll be like, why do I remember this like as a good manga? Or it might completely surprise me and be lots of fun. But it definitely happens. You kind of look back on things kind of rose tinted, don't you? Oh, come on, frog. Gotta shake my hand out for a second. I was actually saying earlier about how this set hasn't been causing pain in my fingies. Come on. The other frogs went on a bit easier. Why are you being a problem? Right, are you on? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Whoops. Don't even know what's... Oh, God, I'm so sorry. I keep on hitting the microphone. I was worried about this happening. I was trying to get to my mouse. This is why I put the microphone to the side, but I'm still smacking it. Keep on dropping the flower. Come on, flower. Come on, flower. Okay. And this one. And this one. And... oh, did I just count too many flowers for this one? That's fine. So this is now the next branch to get done. And then we've got one more branch to do, and then we can stick all of that on. And then it's just the base to do. Okay. And then one more. Okay. So that's the next one done. I don't know if there's a better way to arrange these, but I'll leave it as is for the time being. And then last one, which is just another 3 of those all over again. So I say, but I've only got 2 set of handlebars. Have I managed to push a piece somewhere? So I've only got 2 handlebars, but I need 3. And I've got 1. Yeah, I've got enough white ones, but I'm missing one of those. Did I drop it? Did I drop it? Give me a second. Oh, I can't see it. Have I just got a piece missing? Am I just missing a piece? That would be a big shame if I am. Is it under my keyboard? No. It's not under those. Did it go onto my book? No. Huh. I'm going to stand up quickly to see if it's like hidden in my blanket. Give me a second. No? Nope. I'm probably a bit too warm for the blanket as well now. Huh. This is a problem. This is a problem. In one of the bags. Not in any of those. I'll have a stretch while I'm looking. It's not any of those pieces. But I have enough of the white pieces is the thing. Let's have another look. I'm going to check the other bags as well. Bags that are on the floor. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Found it! It was in one of the bags. There we go. Crisis averted. All is good in the world. Okay. We have got it. Everything's fine. We can finish this now. I'll also put my earphones back in. Ooh. Maybe I shouldn't throw the bags over my shoulder after I've emptied them. That might help. Okay. Here we go. Right, so I'm going to make these first and then add the stuff to them, then pop it on this, and then pop everything onto the tree. I am thinking that I'm going to like the pink set more, but we shall see. But after I finish the branches, I'm going to do a tiny BRB, like a couple of minutes, just to grab another drink and stretch my legs out, and then we'll finish the base, and then we're good to go. I have to think about dinner soon, actually. So then it'll probably be a couple hours, and then I'll do another really quick BRB just to get dinner. And then I'll eat that while we're streaming, and we'll watch probably an old stream, or we can watch a random YouTube video. Nearly done, not for the entirety of the stream, but I've nearly finished with the branches for the tree. And then after that, there's only one more bag of pieces for like the table to put the tree onto. And then that'll be the Lego build done. But I'm going to be here for another, what, 4 hours? No, I can maths. Another, like 6 hours, 6 or 7 hours. Until 11 tonight, basically. My brain just instantly thought 7 because I'm so used to streaming at 7. Friends are coming at 7 though, so it's 4 hours until friends show up. Am I up to date with the Amazing Digital Circus? I've not even watched the Amazing Digital Circus. I'm so behind on anime just in general. So behind. I think the most recent anime I've watched is that Free Ren, which I did very much enjoy. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Buki might be coming. They said they might not be able to make it. If that's the kind of YouTube video you'd be interested in watching, we'll see what we're doing. And some people before were talking about wanting to see an old stream, which we can do if you want to do it. I don't know how much I would cringe. I might not manage for very long, but we can give it a small look. It's just digital 3D animation rather than anime. That's fair enough. We'll see what we're doing. Dinner's not going to be for a couple hours yet anyway. I'm just trying to think. We'll probably end up finishing this, doing a little bit of games, and then have dinner with watching whatever we're watching during dinner, and then a little bit more games just for like an hour and a half before 7, and then we'll have games with friends at 7. No worries, Brushy, have fun on your walk. I'm just butchering my fingers with these frogs. Have a lovely walk. Okay. Spare me from the brain rot. What, my old streams? Yep. You'll be going away for a walk over to the store? No, absolutely. If everyone needs to go and do anything, definitely go and do anything. I'm here till 11, so if you want to come back later, I'd love to have you. But if you've got stuff to do, I totally get it. Especially if it's on a Sunday and the store closes early. Come on, Frog. Are you on? You are on. I think every generation has their brain rot. It's just different brain rot, isn't it? Every generation has it. Hey there, Sleet. You built this a couple months ago. Did you have a good time with it? Did the frogs hurt your fingers? Because that's the problem I'm having at the moment. The frogs just don't want to go on the branch. Ours is better. I just think you're not at the age for brain rot anymore. It's all just age relative, isn't it? Like, I don't get the current generation's brain rot, but I'm also probably just too old for it. Come on, frog. There we go. Okay, so we've got our frogs. Then we'll add on our flowers. Here we go. You've been building Lego since you was a wee lad. It's muscle memory. That's fair enough. I mean, the problem I'm having with the frogs is, I didn't have this the rest of the time. I think it's just the shape of them. So they're a little bit awkward to get onto these pieces, but because of the shape of them, it kind of digs into your fingers in the process. I think that's all it is. But I'm getting there. I am getting there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I'm not getting the angle quite right, I don't think. I get it right first time sometimes, and then sometimes I don't. I'm getting there. Do I still have a DS? I don't have my DS Lite anymore, but I've got my 3DS and my new 3DS. But I don't have my original DS anymore because my 3DS was backwards compatible. But I still have both of those. Come on. There we go. I'm getting a bit better with the angle. I'm just still not very good at it. Oh! Well, that's just come off. That's fine. I can pop that back on. That's not a problem. There we go. Okay, so that side's done. Dun, 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 dun. Come on. I loved Undertale. That was so fun. I'm glad I finally played that. I had such a good time with it. I cannot wait for the rest of Deltarune to come out. We played the available chapters, didn't we, that are on Steam at the moment. Can't wait for the rest of that to come out. I enjoyed that so much. Let's see. That's a bit strong, Sleep. Where's that come from? There we go, frog. And one more frog. Still a bit strong though. Your memeing was too much. That went well, way over my head. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stick these on the ends. Okay, and then one more to do, and then that's the frogs done! I'm free of the frogs. Frogs, sorry. Right, we're nearly over the frogs. Last frog stage. And after I finish this bit of frogs, like I said, I'll do that small BRB. It will only be like 2 minutes. It won't be long at all. Just so I can grab an energy drink, a snack, and have a little stretch. And then we'll do the base of this Lego build, and then we'll be done. Okay. Because I don't think the base will take that long, to be honest. It's bigger blocks, so it won't be as fiddly. So I mean, we've got the actual base pot for this done pretty quickly. But I should have estimated a bit more hours. I did think it would be about 3, but it looks like we're going to be about 4.5 or so. But that's all right. I kept on getting distracted, didn't I? That's why I added extra time on to start with. Come on, frog. I love Katamari. I had a lot of fun with that as well. Whoop. There we go. Okay. Making progress. So that one's on the... I'm trying to make it so like they're not all on the same level. So I'm trying to like alternate them. So this one needs to go higher up. There we go. I just think it'll make it look a bit neater. There we go. No. Oops. You know what? I just thought I'm singing along to some of these songs, but the music isn't recording to the VOD because obviously copyright. So I'm just going to be randomly breaking into random bits of song with like no context. Didn't think about that. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Okay. Last couple of frogs. I'm nearly free of the frogs. Okay. Nearly free of the frogs. Oh, the cowbear levels. Honestly, I gave up on those eventually. I did not do very good on them at all. Because like you do so well, like avoiding everything, and then there'll be this tiny thing that you can't even see, and that would count. Infuriating. But that's the point of it, isn't it? It's meant to be infuriating. Oops. Let's not break it. Oh, I haven't had the flowers. Flowers. Okay. Such a fun game though. I really did enjoy streaming it. And when they said that the soundtrack was being put on Spotify, because it wasn't that long ago that it happened actually, I was so excited. I was like, yes, I'm going to be listening to it in the car. And I do. I listen to it when I'm driving. Okay. Come on. Come on. Maybe you should add the song title and artist display so there's contacts shown. Maybe that is something I should do in the future. I've never looked into that before, but that might be a good idea. So I know it's something you can do and it's not too difficult. I just didn't think about it. But if I do more of these, I'll definitely do that. Right, so we're putting the branches onto the tree. Okay. Put this one here. It doesn't want to go on this one. Let's try this one. The hey thing is just an American thing you say to each other. What do you say that quite easily to each other in America? It's just not a word that I use quite so easily. Doesn't matter, but I just don't use that word very easily. It would make the singing make much more sense, I do agree. I know it's like an add-on you can put in that's not difficult to do. I just need to look into it. It's not often that I listen to Spotify on stream though. Okay. That is looking mighty cute. I can't tilt it so much because of the gravel. Wait. I don't know how well you can see it. Nope. I think I like the pink ones more. It looks fuller, doesn't it? I think it looks much fuller with the pink ones. So I'm going to sprinkle the rest of my gravel in that fell out before. That's so interesting. I didn't know you guys said that so easily because Americans, at least based on media, seem to always be very peppy about stuff. But that's fair enough, at least as long as I know. Because my instant reaction is like, oh, I see. That's a bit strong. But fair enough. Right, I'm going to pop this gravel in. And then, like I said, I'm going to do a really quick BRB. Literally a couple of minutes. I'm just going to pop to the bathroom, grab an energy drink, stretch my legs and back out. And then we're going to come back and do the last bit of the build, which is this bag here, which I believe is just the base for the whole thing, which I don't think will take long to do. And then we'll move over to some games for a bit. So I do hope you stick around. But if you decide to head out for any reason, I entirely understand. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. But I'm going to be super duper quick. So I do hope you'll wait. But yeah, stretch, get some water if you need to, something to drink. Have a nice little break for yourself as well. Because some of you guys have been here for a while. And I will be back in just a moment. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I told you I'd be quick. Let me just pop this in here. The music's paused at the moment as well. How would you guys feel about me munching some Pringles? Because you're going to have to hear it, so I want to make sure you're okay with me doing that. Because I do need to have a small munch. I also have an energy drink. I have got Monster Ultra, the pink one, which is very nice. I definitely think Americans are more outspoken than some countries. It seems to be like the reputation, right? But I've not met many Americans outside of streaming, so munch away. Okay, I will munch away. I'll have a small little break and have a little munch. But it's looking like this last step won't take us too long. It's just building up this base, and then that's it. That's all it is. So then you just stick the tree on top. So I think we'll be done soon. I do think so. I've managed to make a bit of a mess of these vines from the times that the what's the word? The tree kind of came apart. So I'm just going to try and fix that quickly before I start munching. Some of us are blunter in chat than others. I mean, I think it is just linguistical differences. We were talking about this before, actually. We were talking about sharing opinions and such, and about how it can be difficult to fully grasp people's intentions because of cultural differences. And I guess it's just an example of that, isn't it? Because like you may say something that to you is completely like normal behaviour, and that's fair enough. But then I'll see it and I'll be a bit confused by it, or like surprised by it, or something like that. I'm just trying to fix this without breaking the entire tree. Because I think this needs to be wrapped around. If you ever see a New Yorker and LA person meet, you'll hear things that you will not ever compute with me. See, I think of New York and I'm just like, hey, I'm walking here. But no, it's interesting, isn't it? Some English people can be rude and make you hear things that will make you wish you were deaf. Oh my goodness, that's better. So it's hard to see to us because I'm going to spill all of the gravel. But there were these vines. Can I make this work? Can I make this work? Well, no, I can't. But there were these vines and I managed to untangle them. So they have now been tangled back into place. I will have a small munch and then we'll start building the base. New Yorkers are just pure hate. Really? Interesting. That's so interesting. Because New York's one of those places you constantly see like in movies and stuff. And it's kind of like put across as like this amazing metropolis, isn't it? I'm just opening my Pringles. I think it depends on where you go in New York. That's fair enough. It could be a lack of filter rather than hate. Or just a different expectation on filter. That's true. New York is more than just a city. That's very true. Whatever media the world sees about America is false. Yeah, that's valid. I mean, I feel that's the case of any country. So it's just like very stereotyped or glamorized for the sake of media. So I think that's the case in every country. So like Americans' perceptions of English people via media is also probably very different to what English people are actually like. I've heard about New York City being like its own world. One of your best friends is from upstate New York and they have a weird family situation, but that my throat just croaked. I hope that didn't sound weird on the microphone. I've been talking for 4 hours. It's going to happen. One of my best friends is from upstate New York and they have a weird family situation, but they're the most wholesome person on the planet. Well, I kind of feel like anywhere you go in the world, right? They'll have a reputation because that's what the loudest people are like, but they're not all going to be like that, are they? You don't care about what the UK is doing. Fair enough. I don't really care about what the US is doing most of the time. You're just in your own world, aren't you? It's like, obviously, I care about those who I know, but that's different because they're in my circle. But as the grand scheme of things, It's kind of like, I'm doing my own thing, do you know what I mean? So I can understand that. I have a couple more crisps and then we'll get back to this. I could just feel my blood sugar dropping and that's no good for anyone. I am the sort to get hangry. Right, last few crisps, let me pop the rest away. Oh, you live in the Bible Belt, I see. Yeah, America seems to be its own world in itself because it's just such a big place. It really is. You care about the moon, that's where our favourite blue bunny is. Yes, care about the moon. The moon is important. Right, last few Pringles. Do, do, do. Hello, it's my Pringle. People don't seem to realise how big it is. Oh, it's massive. I mean, I live in the UK, which is tiny, so... I know people have to fly, like, all over, because you can't drive it. It's massive. I mean, you can, but it's going to take you days. Whereas, like, if I wanted to, I could drive from one end of the country to the other. It would take, like, a day, but I could still do it. I wouldn't, but... You don't have a passport. I don't have a valid passport. My passport expired during COVID and I've just not renewed it. The US is basically just a bunch of countries that have all agreed they're the same country. True! Because they all have different ideas for all sorts of stuff, don't they? That's so true. I've never thought about it that way before, but that's literally what it is. Because even like, if a law for something is introduced, don't all of the states do it in like different ways? Right, we're emptying the last bag. Any extra pieces? Nope, there's none in there. Okay, cool. Got my energy drink, so make sure I don't spill my energy drink. These pieces look cute. They're kind of like lumpy, because they're meant to look like wood, I suppose. The president and the federal government are not supposed to have anything to do with the states, but they do. Honestly, to me, as an outsider, it seems to be a very confusing system, but it is what it is. It's just outside of my knowledge. Okay, so we got this one, and then I need 3 little ones with lips on them. Like little L shapes. Are they going to be in this one? I think they are. Here we go. Okay, so nothing left in there. I've got my little bits on this side, you can't really see them. My big bits on this side, and you can see my energy drink because I'm very professional. But I am the most professional. You just get a nice shot of my energy drink the entire time. But okay, so we need 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. And then they go... Is it like this? Have I got it right like this? I think I do, but let's check. Yeah, I think that's right. Okay, so we've got them like this. And then I need 2 of these ones, and they're just going underneath. Huh, okay. Okay, so that's the first couple bits done. And then we need one of these. And that just goes in the middle, it looks like. Okay. Good progress. We're making progress. Honestly, whenever I read about anything going on in America, I have no idea what's going on. I don't fully understand my own country's politics, so I don't think I've got much chance with other countries. That's true. I need to get that Monster sponsorship. I do drink a lot of Monster. I think I deserve it at this point. Though to be fair, I don't often drink it on stream because I normally stream in the evenings. But I do have probably too much Monster. So I now need 2 of the bobbly guys I was talking about. So 1, 2, and then they go here. Okay. And then I need 2 more of these long flat ones. Imagine if one day I just showed up and was like, Monster Senpai noticed me. Imagine. That would be hilarious. Okay, so that's that. I think it is Weasel. It very much is, because it's so different to what you're used to. So where it is a different way of thinking, it's hard to wrap your head around that different way of doing things. And it's also very complicated. As in any country, it's very complicated. So yeah, I think it is very much the case. Hey there, Kingly, how are you doing? I hope you're well. So now I need 2 of these. Oh, not that one. And 2 of these. And it's looking like these are going down the outside. You're good. Glad to hear it. When you get a chance to look at memes, I will do so. I can do that now, to be honest. I can do that now. Is it this one? That's the thing it doesn't. That's quite funny. I think that's the case in most countries, though. That's definitely the case in most countries. I'm doing good, Kingly. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Like, obviously, I know our country's smaller, but I feel like no system's perfect. That's the deepest I'm going to get into politics. I don't talk politics on stream, but no system's perfect. Do you know what I mean? So most of the time, it's just like, nah, it's just cobbled together and hope for the best. And that's about the deepest I'm going to go on that. Because I've got a tree to build, and I'd much rather talk about my tree. Here we go. And then I need one of these. No, I know, but I just mean in general, because we were talking about the structure of laws and stuff. And so how the country kind of runs. But I don't want to start going into like the structures of things and stuff like that too deeply. Star Trek replicators. What's going on here? Oh, ×2. So do I need to put another one over here? It's weird that it suddenly did that, because it's been outlining everything so clearly. Oh, the entire thing ×2. I see. Okay, let me take this one off. So it wants me to repeat all of those steps again before I get to 94. Huh, okay. I mean, I can do that. I just wasn't expecting it. So, let me pop this over here for a second. And then, it's complicated. People make things complicated. I can definitely agree with that much. Okay, and then I need my little shelves again. It's kind of the same as like you don't want to put too many fingers in the pie. Is that the saying? Is that the saying? And then I need to... I got to replicate it the exact same way, but I'm still doubting myself. This build really bugged you. What, the bonsai? What bugged you about it? The only thing that's bugged me about the bonsai so far has been the frogs. But we're past the frogs now, so I don't need to worry about it. Too many chefs in the kitchen. That's the one. That's the one. You press a button and get pizza. I would love a pizza button. That would be so good. Okay, so next page. That's true. There'll be no chefs if you have a pizza button. No need to worry about it. Right, so pop this one here. And then we're back to the bobbly bobblies, aren't we? Where's the bobbly bobblies? I need these. Is there another one? Okay, and then so that's that. When you need chefs to make new recipes to be programmed into the replicator, but I feel like there'll be a less stressful process than having to cook for a bunch of people. You could take your time creating new recipes. So I need this one. The 3D model you're rigging right now is way too complicated. Are you doing another one? Because I know you finished one, right? Whoop. Okay, and then I need these guys. Whoops! No, come on, the wrong way round. That's why it's not working. Ah, you're doing the whole party. I see. I see. Right, now if I bring this one over, put these together, there we go. Okay, progress. Progress. And now we need 4 of these ones. Though I don't fully know where they're going. Oh, I see where they're going. I see. Do I see? I do not see. Oh no, I see. Okay. They're going along here. I see. They're going along here to smooth this bit out. Took me a second to understand that. That was a bit of a weird looking one. But we got there in the end, and that's all that matters. So, got this bit done. Oh, wrong piece. Where's the correct piece? That's not the correct piece. Where's the correct piece? I should have another one. I thought I picked up enough. Oh, here we go. It was tucked under the tree. There you go. Okay. Now we need 4 of these flat ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. And they're just going to go along here. There we go. We are so close to the end. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. We're also on page 69. Nice. Okay, so now we need these guys, and we need 28 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not the correct piece. These are though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. There we go. It started raining. Oh no. I hope it doesn't last too long. It's not raining here. Oh, did I drop a piece? We'll find out. If I did, I felt something drop. So if I say a piece is missing, it might be on the floor. Hey there, Flu. How are you doing? What would a tofu game be? What would I even be like? And then there's one gap between all of them. Okay. I can't imagine what sort of game a tofu game would be, to be honest. Here we go. Saving good plushies from the evil plushie. You know what? That would work. On a plushie saving adventure. Here we go.
TofuuRabbit, TofuuRabbit, TofuuRabbit.
Hey there, Vinny. Thank you for resubscribing. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing good today. We're getting towards the end of this build. It's nearly over. So for this bit isn't so bad. It was just the froggies were fiddly. But we're doing all right. And my nails didn't really get in the way either. I was worried about that. They only got in the way with the really tiny bits, but not very much. I did think that we might end up having some problems. Right, so that's one side. Rescue a prince from the evil Kaiko. I'm not going to steal Kaiko's boyfriend. Girls don't steal each other's boyfriends.
Good job!
Oh, Vinny, thank you for gifting 10 subs. That's so generous of you. Thank you, thank you. You didn't have to do that, but very much appreciated. Whoop. I'm trying to speed run this last little bit. Oh, thank you, Vinny. It's very sweet of you. Thank you. It's crazy to think some of you have been subscribed for those 2 years as well. That's wild. I just saw you reached your 24 months, Vinny. That's absolutely insane. But thank you for the support. I feel like it's a bit weird to get mushy over this song of all songs, but you know what? It's happened now. Here we go. A not Kaiko's boyfriend prince. That would work a bit better. Or maybe, am I saving Kaiko from a demon prince that's trying to take her back to hell? And I'm like, no, you're not taking Kaiko. That could work. Tofu's here to save Kaiko. So now I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm missing one. But that's not the one I thought I dropped. Maybe I did drop that one. Well, I'll put these in first. And then I'll check the floor. So I did feel something drop, but I didn't think it was these ones that I picked up. Rumor is Kaiko only dates people who own multiple yachts. I mean, you gotta have standards, don't you? Why not? If that's Kaiko's standard, I wouldn't want that because I can't really swim. So I wouldn't want to go on a yacht. So my preferable number of yachts for a partner is no yachts. Because I would probably end up falling in and drowning. The best I can do is a doggy paddle, if that, and I do not last very long. There you go, make those notes. Yes, there's an angel prince trying to send Kaiko back to hell. And I'm off to save the day because I know Kaiko's not a bad demon. Yachts also don't work on the moon. True. Right, I'm going to back my chair up for a second. Because I have lost a bit and I think I dropped it before. So give me 1 second. Hello? That's a pain. Not over there. It's not on the floor, so maybe I didn't drop a bit. Let me check my chair. Nope, definitely not. Definitely not. You get a nice glimpse of my slippers. While I look for this piece. No, don't know where it's gone. I mean, of all of the pieces for it to be, that's a very small piece, so I'm not too concerned. I might be able to get away with it, to be honest. What about a space yacht? Is it deep under the table? I definitely can't see anything, but it's such a tiny piece, I'm honestly not too concerned. It's literally just that. I don't know if you can see it, literally just that. So if I just display it this way round, you won't even be able to tell. So I think we'll be all right. So we'll see how we continue forwards. Check under the book. Yeah, I think it'll be all right. It's not a big bit. Yeah, it's definitely not under the book. Let me give the book a wiggle as well. Definitely not. Interesting. Tofu's nails on fleek. Thank you, Vinny. I do need swimming lessons. I really should take swimming lessons. It's not often that I'm near water, but you never know what could happen. Behind the can? No, definitely not. I think it's okay. It's such a tiny piece. It'll either show up as I start running out of pieces, or I won't even notice it. I think we'll be all right. It's a bit of a shame, but I'm surprised I've only lost this many of them. I'll be frank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think if it was a bigger piece, I'd be too concerned. But it's only a tiny one. You pick up things with your toes. I do sometimes. Sometimes. The people in your house decided. Where are we? The people in your house decided that while it's pouring rain, they're going to clean out the backyard. That's an interesting choice. We're doing this page right now, though. So what I need is 26 of these ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 26. Okay, so I'm guessing what we're doing here is having them meet in the middle like this to create a longer strip, and then I think it goes on here. Or does it go on here? No, here would make... I think it's on all of them. I think it's this and those ones. Okay, I see. That's fine. So I guess I'll make these first. So we're just making long planks like that. Easy enough. Meet in the middle of the sandwich. I do like a good sandwich. I do have bread in the house, which I don't always have, because I end up throwing a lot of bread away because I don't go through very much. Do 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 do. So we'll see if I've got this right. I think I've got the right idea here. We'll find out pretty quick if I don't, I'm sure. Do 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 do. Whoops, did that one a bit too long. Needs to go more about there. Okay, that was my elbow. My elbow. I want to say, I don't know how that sounded, but I was like, I don't want you thinking I just farted. No, no, no. My elbow was resting and it kind of went across the desk. I will take my elbow off the desk so it doesn't happen again. Here we go. I say and instantly put my arm back on the table. I do not learn. Yeah, keep the poison bread away from Kaiko. Gluten-free bread only for Kaiko. You can buy gluten-free bread. Apparently it tastes a bit weird. But if you literally can't have gluten, you just accept that, wouldn't you? So I think it's made out of tapioca starch or something, which doesn't bother people with celiac. Yeah, Kaiko is another streamer. They have celiac, so they can't have any, whatchamacallit, because it kills them. Or it poisons them, basically. I think it makes them very sick. But I'm not an expert. Nope. Can't have any gluten. I forgot the word gluten. They can't have any gluten because they're like basically very allergic to it, for lack of a better word. Right, so I think I need to do just all the way down. And that's further going to cover the piece that's missing, so that's going to be all right. I mind having a spare piece of one of these that I can just lodge in there as well. Here we go. Okay. These are going on so smoothly. This is so much faster than the branches were. Here we go. Oop. Last couple. And then we're on the next page. Oh, I see what I did. I found the extra piece. I see what I did. I put the wrong one in another place. There you go. Can I get this one out? So I popped one of these two ones on a place where a one should be. So I didn't lose the piece. I just put it in the wrong part of the build. Problem solved. I suddenly just looked at him and was like, oh, that wasn't right. But now it is right. It's not lost. I have said so many times that the easiest way to hide something from me is to pull it in front of my face. This kind of just proved the point. She makes us mods pre-chew the gluten in our food. Does that work? Is that something that works? Not that I'm saying people should pre-chew each other's food, but I mean from a solely molecular standpoint. Is that something that could technically work? Because I don't think so. But I'm also not a scientist. Right, we're going to flip this over. Like a bird. Oh no, let's not feed Kaiko like a mama bird. Let's not regurgitate our food towards Kaiko. Right, then we've got our corners. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I do hope you're doing good today. And welcome on in. Does it actually work? How does that work from like a molecular standpoint? How? Because I understand that carbs convert to glucose, right? That's what enzymes do. But that's not the same thing, is it? That's not what's going on. Hello, Dynamatis. Welcome on in. I hope you're well. Is that what it is? No, that can't be right. I don't want to Google this, though. I don't want to start Googling this, because how would I phrase it without flagging up the FBI? Does pre-chewing a celiac's food get rid of the gluten? I don't think I want people knowing that I've searched that. Okay, feet. You've come in at a weird point, Dinah. I'm so sorry. You've come in at... We're 5 hours in. I've had some caffeine. It's taking a weird direction. I apologise. I kind of don't want this conversation to go back to Kaiko, but she's here later. She's joining me on stream later and someone's going to tell her about it, I'm sure. That'll be interesting. They're lined up. Good stuff.
Good job!
And thank you for gifting another sub. That's very generous of you, Vinny. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Okay. One more leg. We are so close to done. Oh my goodness. And then this will be my first proper Lego build that I've ever done that isn't like a Bionicle. Right, now we've got to put some feet on them. So what do we need to do here? So you need one of these and one of these. Ah, I see. Okay. So one's going along like this side. And the other is going along like this side. And then what? That just goes on top of this? Wrong way round, but the correct principle. Okay, cool. So would it work over on this side? Yes. Okay, cool. Yeah, perfect. Okay, awesome. So that's the right idea. I just got to get them the right way round. Use Kaiko VPN. This stream is sponsored by NordVPN. Not really. Not really. ExpressVPN, or I can't remember what other VPNs there are. There's one that's like a shark one, isn't there? There's so many of them about now. There we go. What am I building? A bonsai tree. So here's the tree. It's hard to show on camera. I don't want to tilt it because there's gravel involved. I'll move the camera and show it properly in a second. But we've got a bonsai tree, and I'm now building the stand for the bonsai tree. I'll move the camera and show it properly in a second. I've just got to figure out how I'm going to move the camera without accidentally showing you guys my faces. I might need to turn the camera off, move it, and then turn the camera back on. That might be the way to go about it. Surfshark, that's the one. Yes, Surfshark. I don't hear about that one anymore though. There was a period where it was like everywhere, wasn't there? But I feel like I don't hear about Surfshark anymore. It tends to be ExpressVPN these days, isn't it? It seems to kind of like go from one to one. Like what's the one that's sponsoring all the YouTube people in that moment? I don't have a bunny mask. I do not. Maybe I should do that in the future. Buy a face mask. Not a full face mask, but like across my mouth and nose. Because then it wouldn't matter so much, but it would also muffle my voice. I don't know. We're done! It's just telling me to stick the tree on top now. Dun dun dun! Dun dun! Right, what I'm going to do is, so I can show you this properly, and you are going to have to forgive the mess that is my desk at the moment. I am going to turn off my camera for just a second, move the camera and turn it back on. Just so I won't need to panic about it. Give me 1 second. You'll still be able to hear me. I'm just turning off the hand cam. Hand cam. Tape. I've unplugged it as well. Oh, jeez. Right, can I make this work? No. Wait a second. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. A kitsune mask. That would be cute. Right. All of these are the wrappers from the Lego. Ignore that. So, Surfshark doesn't push the YouTube sponsorships like other VPNs. Yeah, there was a period where they were about a bit more. But, yeah, it doesn't really happen anymore. But, ooh, that's my OBS. So, here is the tree. So you've got, sorry for motion sickness, you've got your frogs at the top. And then here's the vines I was talking about before, which untangled themselves. You've got all of the gravel, which is just a bunch of just individual Lego pieces, which why they fell everywhere before, because I knocked the thing, and of course I did. But they could use a bit of a shuffle, to be honest, to be a bit more even. But then it goes down to the stand, which we did last, just now. And it all goes together. I can't pull the camera back more because my wires are short. But yeah, I think it turned out really cute. I definitely prefer the pink branches. So I'm going to pop this on my mantelpiece in the living room. And it's going to be cute. Well, there you go. Ooh. I know, the wires. This is my webcam wire. And you can see it goes behind. That's why. That's why I'm struggling to do this. It's a short wire. But there you go. I think it turned out good. And then just all of my plushies. All of my plushies. Ooh. And also some cotton buds. You're getting just my desk now. But either way, that's that. Gonna pop that down there. And then, yeah, switch reflection. I noticed very quickly. It's okay, I'll sort it out. How big is my Lego collection? This is my first Lego set. I can post a mantle photo on Discord. It's not going to go up there just now, but I can do that. I can definitely do that. Let me get this webcam out of the way. But yeah, I think that turned out dead cute. That's the first proper Lego set I've done. Like I was saying before, I used to do Bionicles with my brother a long time ago. But yeah, so it's been kind of fun to do a proper Lego set. It did take a bit longer than I thought it was going to, but you know, it is what it is. I still had a good time with it. Yeah. So I'm going to quickly move my keyboard. Yeah, not right now. I know. I just thought I'd clarify. But yeah, I guess. I was saying we were going to move on to a game. I do need to move this though so I don't knock it over. Any plans to get more than one set? I mean, now that I've done one, I would love to do another one. Give me 1 second. Oop, just got to get this out of the way so I don't spill it everywhere. Because that's going to be my worry. Here we go. Get that over there. Get that over there. Okay, it's out of harm's way. You finally got home. Well done. I hope you had a nice drive. I was thinking though, should we open up Final Fantasy, continue with that for a little bit. In about an hour's time, I'll have dinner. So I'll be gone for about 5 minutes to cook dinner and then I'll come back and we can watch something while I eat. And then at 7 is when my friends are showing up. So we can play something else for probably an hour and a half. Watch it be more Final Fantasy knowing me. And then we're going to do games with friends at 7. So I think that sounds like a good plan of action. So I'm going to change my tag. You're glad you can just go and drive it whenever? Oh, absolutely. Final Fantasy 14 online. Stick an extra tag on. I also need to sneeze. I can feel it. Final Fantasy 14, the online one. I've been very into it lately. I just need... I think I should be okay. So let me open up my launcher. And I'll get the screen sorted in a second. Should I just wait a second? While I'm sorting this out. Biggs, look after the situation. I'm just sorting out my game. Here we go. Thank you, Biggs. Take care. Cool. Just look after everything for me. Hello, I'm Biggs. Honk honk. Today you learned that Tofu is Kaiko's mother. I mean, people do say I have mothering energy. People do say that. Now, did I remember my password correct? Nope, I did not. That's fine. I do have it on like a last pass situation, so I will go grab it. Your brother is planning to get a motorcycle that has an engine 2 times bigger than a Fiat 500. Gotta be careful with that. That sounds dangerous. Because while that engine's small for a car's also a lot heavier. I did get it right. Oh, I see. I see what I did wrong. All is good. All is good. Yeah, Biggs isn't allowed near Kaiko with these leggies on. Unless I say it's gluten-free bread. It's gluten-free leggies. Gluten-free legs. Maintenance. Oh, there's maintenance coming. Probably because of the expansion. Right. Thank you for your effort, Biggs. Much appreciated. And then I will change my captcha PC, change it to Final Fantasy, and then I also need to change my game sound to Final